doing the laundry. That was Trogdor checking his, no, it's the Yo that was checking his VIP. Cappy doing the laundry. Dirt, the Heliment by 5 nukes, and now we rest. 5 miles. 5 miles. I ate so much yesterday, I miss Lynn. Didn't go anywhere. 5 big booms for big round balls. Okay, buddy. Wordle was sort of hard today. Oh, did I do it? I don't think I've done it yet. A little bit. Know what else was sort of hard today? Still diamonds. The answer is always diamonds, not like this. I haven't been here in a minute. Does Ian still shake his ass to the camera when he nerds out telling stories about WoW raids? Okay, buddy. Alright. Has he ever done anything else? He once ate a milk cube? Because he... What is a milk cube? What the fuck is a milk cube? Has he made Callan yet? I feel like he's been stalling that outfit for months. One. Okay, there's like 7 outfits to do before Callan, okay? Fuck you. Fuck you. Okay, then we went live. Kyle got the outfit. Hi, Smile. How do we even milk him if he was a cow? Oh, hi, Yulind. Hi, Kyle. Yulind, please. I can't believe you just stole that from Kimmy. Not that Kimmy remembered. I highly doubt Kimmy was going to remember. Hi, Techno. Morning, Lynn. I've been up since 5 a.m. for laundry. Yippee, Yulind. Hi, Pixel. Hi, Tram. Also, good morning, Yulind. Hi, Juice. Milk frozen in the shape of cube. Yeah, that sounds fucking awful. Hi, Elder. We can milk each other, then you are a cow. What the heck? Hi, DJ. Yulind, hey, Yulind. Hey, everyone. Happy Monday, y'all. Yay. Hi, sort of. Hello there. Hi, Tangy. Hi, Kumi. Also, Mermaid Yulind win. We can never do a mermaid. We just can't, right? How are you going to walk as a mermaid? It's the same thing with Alamia. Alamia would probably be like my favorite monster girl. But it doesn't work for the walking. Hi, Fran. Fuck yeah, ruined today. 50-inch tall Yulind. 50 consecutive reverse mermaid. Fish-headed human legs. No. Maybe a fish man. We could do that, right? We could do like a One Piece fishman themed outfit. That could potentially work. Hi, Swordfish. It's a Yulind. Hi. I finally have a day off. Time to get back to drawing your cake somehow. Hell yeah. I saw you go and talk about it in like 2 other streams where you're like, I was drawing cakes today. And I was just like, Not gonna lie, I've been slacking on practicing that. Hi, Freya. Hi, Yulind, my love. Excusu. Murlockland? Never. No. If I were to do a WoW outfit, I mean, it would just be an elf, right? It would just be a fucking blood elf or a void elf. Like, it couldn't be anything else. I can't do Naga, which is the race I'd like to do the most. I was thinking more like the fish in SpongeBob, but One Piece works as well. Frey, love. Good night. Good night, Wolf Mother? Oh, are you on your way to bed, Elder? That's 4'1", by the way. 50-inch tall. I guess that is 50 inches. Huh. Sexy Lich King outfit. Oh, I could do like a specific character like that. I don't think I do sexy Lich King. You excited about how that one sketch came out not awful? Did you post it in the fan art? I never actually saw it. Wait, hold on. Was it my butt or just a butt? Because if it was just a butt, I guess it would go neat stuff. I forgot to. Gnomeland, I'll kill you. I'll kill you. Anyway, I'm going to bed. Toodaloo. Good night, Smile. Techno, hi, and good night, hun. But no reverse mermaid or merman. That's a 5 kill. Streakland maintained. Off to work good. I hope work goes fast, Techno. I forgot to. Hi, cutie pie. Streakland maintained. Off to work good. Then when are you going to embrace being a furry? I don't think I'm going to, Furisu. Hi, Furisu. I don't think that's going to happen. I'm gonna lose my shit over the next 5 days though, because I'd gotten very accustomed to having the place quiet to myself, and them being here. One, it has been nice. It was very nice seeing them again and talking to them. On the other hand, dog wakes up at 6 a.m. tromps around the ground, and I'm like, oh, I hear every fucking footstep from the dog. I am waking up at 6 a.m. forever now, aren't I? Not embracing furry. Also, yeah, it was your cyberpunk cake. The cyberpunk one? Whoa. Freya wave, no routine, no quiet, no safe place, no doggo parents, no happiness. Icy hug. Violet. Oh, hi, Violet. No, it's, they got back at, like, 3 about that yesterday. We talked about the house and, you know, the area. I saw some more pictures of it. They got 2 pizzas, and I was like, oh, I haven't had pizza in so long. I had way too much. I basically ate an entire pizza myself. Unfortunately, the sun wakes me up. The sun doesn't wake me up. And I sleep through a lot of noise, but there's some noises that just, like, they wake me up. And so the one that gets me... Hi, AC Fire, by the way. The one that really gets me is stuff on the floor above me. So when I sleep under the kitchen, if they drop, like, a fork or a knife on the ground, I wake up every time. Now, that genuinely sounds like a fucking lead pipe being dropped on the ground. But, with sleeping in the guest room that I normally sleep in, that's under their bedroom. So maybe I try sleeping in my room for the next couple days. Well, no, because then once they go to the kitchen, I wake up there. But I'm just waking up the moment they wake. The problem is they wake up at 6, let the dog out, and then start brewing coffee. And either of those is going to wake me up. They go through the kitchen, and that wakes me up, and it's just like, ugh. Can't believe Yulind is moving away from me. I know. I really wanted to visit some people before I moved, and then it kind of just fell through. I'm the type who, when I'm, like, worried and stressed out about stuff, I end up doing fuck all. Hi, Dark Pikachu. Hi, Kefir. And so, like, it was like, oh, I need to plan this trip with, Pixel and Ants. And then it was like, you know, once it was like 10 days beforehand, Ants is like, I do not have the time. It is like crazy work season. So I'm just like, I should have done this sooner. Hi, Puzzle. Hi, Foss. You look like a kangaroo now. Oh, and guess what? Funny thing about that, Violet. This outfit is called Yulind. This is very much kangaroo tail and ears. And it is born of fucking Core's imagination and Spacefish's art. Wait, Yulind, you moved already? No. My parents came back from Florida. They got here yesterday. We will be packing, which you guys are going to hear a lot about that over the next week. We're going to be packing, and then I start driving out Friday. They start driving out Sunday. But I'm going to stay 3 days with Cairo on the way. Yulind, how long till you moving again? Friday. Oh, Yulind, guess what? Unfortunately, the sun wakes me up. You look like a kangaroo. I can't believe Yulind is moving away from me. Violet. Comfy. Boss, good morning. Hello, Techno Raid. Damn, now I want some Papa John's and some Pepsi. I forget the pizza place that we got the pizza from. It was probably the greasiest pizza I've ever had. Like, you hold it from the bottom, and it's like, there's a layer of oil on my hands now. There's just grease on my hands. How the fuck is it this fucking greasy? I've never had a pizza that greasy. It was good, and it wasn't thin crust like my parents normally get, so I was like, oh, I fucking love you too. Hi, Techno, who let the dog out? Earplugs? I don't think I could sleep with them. I love that song. So, you know, if idea. Barista, a.k.a. Yulind. That's an idea. I might write that one down. Hi, Wiggle. Give me an excuse to find a babysitter for a few days, though. I'ma steal you. You'll have to fight Arashi for me. She claimed me as her cuddle plushie, little Kaiser's Bog. I join Arashi. Oh, nice. Junkertown looks nice. Junkertown. Yay, Cuddle Pile. Greetings, Yulind. Have a nice walk. Hi, Wrath. That much grease. It sounds like Costco or Sam's Pizza. The boxes are going to be gone by the time I finish stream, so my curiosity is like, oh, I could go check after stream, but I'm like, it's gonna be gone. Yulind, please give me a Mega Milk shirt that can contain my large milkers. I'll have you know, Frisu, I have 2 Mega Milk shirts. Because the first one I bought was just a shirt that said Mega Milk. And then I saw the meme and I was like, wait, this is actually a thing? So I went and got one that's the red. I didn't get a t-shirt of it though. It's the white with the red sleeves, but they're like full sleeves. Exactly. Okay, let's start. Let's start. We've been stalling. We're at 10 minutes. That's not too bad. Yulind, Mega Milk. I remember at one point, the avatar I ran around in VR chat with, it had a shirt that said Mega Milk. And this person came up to me, and they were like, Mega Milk? This is fucking false advertising. And I was like, what the fuck? It's just a shirt. Violetto, Kumi, honey, icy, love. I think they said, Mega Milk, this is false advertising. And then they looked down, and I think they literally just like fucking grabbed crotch and went, oh, no, it's not, okay. And then they ran off, and I remember just being left there just like, what the fuck, you can't just do that. Wonder how much incline is too much incline? 40 is what the treadmill, the Nordic track maxes out at. Not mine, but a different one. Your problem from yesterday has been dealt with. You can check DMs for proof. Really? I'm very hesitant. Wait, hang on. Did you do a takedown request for me? Because that's my link. Okay. Hi, Bundy. I'm going to talk about it because we're probably going to talk about it a bunch. There is a website. No? Seems like they got email bombed. Oh, okay, then that's great news. What problems you have yesterday? So, Foss, I was kind of hoping you wouldn't be here when I talk about this, but it's good news now, so now I'm happy you're here about this. But I'm also glad that Bunby is here. And I'm glad that Frisu might be included in it. Basically, there is a website called 101 Soundboards. And they're like, hey everybody, if you want to create soundboards, use our website to make 100% ethical AI videos of soundboards of all your favorite sound clips. Hi, Lopner, by the way. 100% ethical AI, by the way. Yeah, my fucking ass. What people had done, though... Oh, the scraping one? Yeah, I heard about this. They scraped, like, every Twitch stream. Well, not every Twitch stream, but, like, if it had any connection to VR chat, you had a fucking thing. I had one. Foss, I did check you. You also had one. And so I was like, oh god, Foss gets really upset over AI stuff. I don't want him to know about this. I had gone looking for like the like, hey, take this down. Oni was the one who told me about it because he saw a Blue Sky thread about it. He checked it for his wife Eto, and she had one. And apparently, news was going around, and they've been, as Oni just said, email bombed, and I guess they've taken all of them down. Mine's taken down, which is like, oh, cool. This is great that this problem I learned about is now not a problem. So, yippee! But like, I remember seeing it yesterday, and I told Oni, I had two feelings. Feeling number one, wow, I made it! I'm making it as a streamer. People are making, like, soundboards of me. And the other feeling was, god damn it, I don't want to fucking deal with this. Where's the takedown thing? They haven't taken them down? Port them to Cloudflare itself? So Oni just linked mine to me and said it's down. And so, yippee! wonder how much inclines too much. Your problem from yesterday. Hi, lovely. I thought Mega Milk is like some dumb sex joke or something like that. Mega Milk is big boobs. Mega Milk is big boobs. It's from an anime, and maybe it was a thing before that, but in this anime, this girl has a fucking baseball shirt that just says Mega Milk, and there's a very famous panel of it where she's like, yeah, this other girl's great and all and smart and whatever, but she doesn't have this, and she's like holding her, she's just fucking grabbing them, and it's a panel that's like, whoa, that's the D-Gen panel. Hello, Bundy. No, it seems like they got email bombed, what problem you have yesterday, and took action themselves. Ohio, Alu, Lopner. Oh, the scraping one, yeah, I heard about this by ICU. Seemed like it was mostly VR chat streamers. Yes, scraping. Basically putting a bot in like every stream on Twitch connected to VR chat and just like recording it and creating AI shit within. Blah, blah. Even taking them down, report them to Cloudflare itself. Parasocial scrapers, Sugoi Takai. Did make your AI say, you're world famous, it's me, Yulind. See if your AI was deepfake worthy. It was not good. What did you describe it as? It sounded like I was on fucking tranquilizers. I saw a Denmo post about after he complained they didn't properly take his stuff down, so he had to report it to Cloudflare. We've done 3 knee lifts. No, I'm happy that it's been dealt with. I'm happy that it's like, ooh, not something that's going to fucking be a problem. If you had a vested interest in drinks. And maybe a lobotomy. The first one, it was weird. I listened to like 3 of them. The top one was American cheeseburgers, where I was talking about like American people doing American accents. And I was like, I remember that conversation. That was like a year ago. That's weird. That's kind of fucking like, huh? How long has it been fucking scraping data? How many did they take all of them down? Go check yours. I guarantee you they did not take all of them down, of like all of their soundboards. I guarantee you they still make AI soundboards and crap. But like all the ones from Twitch streams, I would hope took them down. Yeah, at12's page had a very old profile image. We are at ankle lifts. I'm not sure. Yulind. Oh my goodness. I don't stream on the alt channel enough. The problem is I don't want to go live on the alt channel unless I'm like, oh, I'm going to play something for like 3 hours. I still think of it as very formal and like when I'm doing music. But there's been plenty of times where it's like, I'm going to do the, I'm going to play Monster Hunter Stories. And that ends up being 2 hours. And it's like, I kind of wish I'd stream that. Hi, Chewy. It's a cute nickname though, to be fair. Yeah. I long for the day these AI corps are blood dry by lawsuits forcing them to pay everyone their work that they stole to train their bots. I just want them to go away. I just want it to all get shuttered and like they have to shut everything down sooner than later. Hi, P. Grom Goal Base Camp. It is, but it's a little frozen in time. The Zeppelin has not moved. Neither is this bird. This bird is very stationary. I think there's another one closer. Yeah, this one. This guy here. I find this really funny because it's literally just like, I don't know what was the process for this, right? Because like the birds in World of Warcraft, I'm pretty sure they're like a set piece, right? They're like essentially a moving rock, just bird shaped. So it's really funny to me. Yours is down, Pog. Thank you, Oni. Horde, ew. Love. He doesn't believe me. I do believe you. Ethically sourced CPU. Dude, that was crazy. I saw somebody that was like, our AI is trained on 100% ethical sources. And it's just like, motherfucker, this whole thing is stolen. Like, everything here is fucking stolen. Fuck you. Hi, Octal. How many trailers we got today? It's fucking Monday! Ethically stolen. Teehee. Can't believe Yulind froze time. Oh. I heard about the stuff, but I've been in my hibernation avoidance weekend. Hi, Joe. With ankle lifts, we are at arm pulls. What did I do this weekend? Kind of didn't do shit. Kind of just had it off because both V-Rising ended and Tails was canceled for the week. Depression maxing. 235! That's so much. B, I don't know if you saw in Shockrail's chat. I got my 5th level 90. I got my hunter there, like, literally this morning, actually. Hunter is so weird. Because they've got 2 range specs, right? They've got Beast Mastery and Marksmanship. Hi, Lunny. Beast Mastery is fucking brain dead. You have a 6-second cooldown, a 15-second cooldown, and a 10-second cooldown. That's it. That's the rotation. Literally just roll your hand across those 3 buttons and make sure they're always on cooldown. That's all you have to do for Beast Mastery. And press Bestial Wrath every 30 seconds. That's it. Whoa, bunny boy. Hi, Gana. A bunny? Marksmanship is way more fun, but it's straight ass by comparison. Are you talking about Rep Paladin? I'm talking about Beast Mastery Hunter, because I got my Hunter to 90. Marksman is, you always do aim shot or rapid fire and then follow it up with an arcane shot. But if you have kill shot up, instead of following up with an arcane shot, you do a kill shot. The problem is, it's an actual rotation. It's a like 1-2, 1-2, 3-2, 1-2, 1-4. Like it's an actual like thing you're doing. And then also you can't move while doing it. While Beast Mastery has free mobility, so it's just like, who the fuck is playing Marksmanship? Even though it's fun, it does less damage than Beast Mastery, has less mobility, and is harder to play. How does Blizzard design that? Hi, Zacky Lucky. Steel Tail. You can't steal it. That's like all of me. Look how big it is. I love pressing my 2 CDs and rolling my hand over 3 buttons. Bee hug, free Sue. Hello there. Good day to you. Hope you have good business today. Yulind, you think you're going to be more interested in FF combat at all next expansion with the removal of the 2-min meta? Nope, not even slightly. Because I never actually paid attention to it. I never like rated or anything. I went into trials as a dancer and I was like, oh, I should probably dance or something. Bling, 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 and then it was like, all right, there's your buff. Enjoy. that was me playing Final Fantasy. I return. Welcome back. He's a hunter main now. I am not a hunter main. I'm very much the main tank of a guild. If I was a DPS, I would probably play hunter. Womp womp. Hi, Giraffe. Bling, Steel Tail, Plug Tail Sus. Bunby, what do you think of the 2-min meta thing? There's the 2-min meta thing, and then there's all the like simplified rotation, the evolved rotations, right? I wonder if you like it, but congrats. Thank you. Where are lunges? I should do my lunges. I'm the main tank too, Yulind. Unfortunately, I need to press grip and 2 damage. New unholy blows. You are literally not the main tank. Oh, shit. Okay, so, we took the beanbag out of my room. So, just now, I always back up, and I would bump my right heel against the beanbag, and I'm like, okay, that's how I know where I am in my room. And just now, it's just like, what? Where the fuck is it? Where the fuck this thing at? Saw your friend die in the main tank. I don't know, Freeze. I don't think the last raid you tanked went that well. Can my fucking finger work so I can do my face? There we go. I don't think it went that well last time you tanked Farisu. You know why it didn't go well? Nothing I did. I can't control puddle placement. I don't remember your actual reason for disliking FF Combat. Because it's where you told me you like the 2-min meta concept. Well, that and the button response, so I assume that's it. I mean, I don't like the 2-min meta. I don't particularly like it. But that's not the main reason. That is a very sweaty, that is very like, oh, you're in the raid scene if you even know about the 2-min meta. For anything I did in Final Fantasy, it was like, this is not a thing for me. I watched the Evolve Mode dev panel. I think it looks super promising. I think there's lots of, it's different, I'm dooming. Yeah. I can't stand FF combat. One, because I feel like it's very, very, very slow paced. And I don't necessarily think that's bad, but for me personally, I fucking hate that. I am miserable when I press an instant cast melee attack that's like, you know, fucking kick the enemy, and then you wait 2.5 seconds for the global cooldown. That is so long. That is so crazy long. And then, like, I can fucking check Discord, respond to somebody, and tab back into Final Fantasy before that 2.5 seconds is up. There's that. There's also the netcode. I am not a fan of, especially like if I'm playing a tank and running around picking up ads. You do an AoE, and then you keep running. You see that AoE happen 5 feet behind you. And it's just like, what the fuck? This feels so bad. I just hate how the fucking combat feels. Giraffe wave. You know why it didn't go well. Yulind wants to figure his face is confirmed. What the fuck? Typical DK moment. Yulind. Hi, Phil. Just play Samurai, bro. Phil, I'm moving. I'm moving Friday. I'm visiting Cairo for 3 days and moving. And like, Phil, have you ever moved? They can hear me right now, so they're going to hear me talking shit. My parents are fucking crazy. They're not hiring movers. They just showed up yesterday, and they're like, yeah, we're going to pack the whole house by Sunday. What? Fucking what? And I think yesterday that I heard my dad go, huh, we got a bit more stuff than I thought we did. And I was like, dude, oh, we're so doomed. I know Matsu. They don't want to do movers. Bruh. Hi, Makaya. Yeah, I may have moved a few times. This will be my 10th move. This will be my 10th time moving. Yeah, holy moly. Okay, Free Suit, you say just play Samurai. Samurai is not the highest APM class. I actually played Monk to play a very high APM class, although it's technically Ninja. Ninja is the class that has the most actions per minute. Last time I checked, an actions per minute WoW logs, not WoW logs, FF logs tier. Ninja had 58 actions per minute. Compare that to World of Warcraft, which at the time was in the Goblin Raid. Rep Paladin, 96 actions per minute. It is like 2/3 of what the actions per minute is in WoW. It's so slow. Just play Samurai Ruined. But at least that seems like they are lowering GCD time across the board with the involved modes. Oh, really? Okay. Do what? God dang. Oh, yeah, I may have moved a few times. Yeah, holy moly. Hi, Namasu. Oh, my God. Hi, Lopner. I feel that I'm on a trip right now with 2 uncles, an aunt, and parents, and I'm the one who carries everything. Blah. Just hire me to do the heavy lifting. It's not the heavy lifting that's going to get us. I think that's going to be fine. What is going to be bad is just the amount of just stuff, the amount of clutter, the amount of like, okay, we don't need this for 6 months, we don't need this for 2 weeks, we need this immediately, and just like sorting all that and packing. Hi, Funbound. Hi, Gana, Stronk, hi, Ganya. Murder Master Micaiah. Funbound. Ah, dude. Micaiah, I was telling them about, the double kill you got, I was telling him about it yesterday, the one from Saturday. I'm still thinking about it. I'm still thinking about, like, Micaiah. Don't worry, I'll get you. I'll get you, Yulind. I'll get you. Oh, God. Okay, plan this right. I've got a throwing weapon. I just need to throw it at this angle when... fucking, you killed an innocent trap sound. You were killed by Micaiah as I hear you fucking maniacally cackling. Hi, Icy Fire Mage. I moved 24-ish times? That's crazy to me. Oh, was it in 2 seconds? I see. Where was I? It looked like it was down to 1.5 from what I've heard at least. 1.5 is the default World of Warcraft cooldown. If they went from 2.5 to 1.5, that'd be a little crazy. Especially with how much off-global cooldown stuff they have. 2 sounds reasonable. 2 sounds better. I'd probably prefer 1.5, but I feel like taking their community from 2.5 to 1.5 would be a little jarring for most of them. Evolve mode looks very fun. GCD reduced to 2 seconds. Tanks have mitigation counterattacks to reward good net usage. DRG has a simpler rotation, but more rewards for positionals. Healers are given more damage actions for doing GCD heals to promote more healing rather than press 1 forever. Lots of skills are getting fused for simplicity, such as provoke and shirk, being 1 button depending on if you are targeting a boss or an ally. I read more damage abilities for healer, and I'm like, oh, I don't know if I like that, because one of my problems with healer, which is kind of resolved by one of the other things you mentioned, healers have so many fucking buttons in Final Fantasy. They have so many buttons, and so like I usually have like 1 or 2 things that I'm like, I just don't have this on my bar because I don't have space for it. Lots of fun little treats. Who else feels like Erlen needs a Prager's? What do you mean a Prager's toggle? No. That sounds about right. Throw it out if you need to buy anything. What was it? 2 seconds. I see. My new rule is it's under $15 and I haven't used it in over 90 days. It needs to be evaluated for toss. That was my highlight from Blackout. There was that moment. It was between that Micaiah and it was between me killing Fruity. So, like, Oku and P-Tigger had talked mad shit on Fruity, like, the round or 2 before. And he was like, I need to fucking kill these 2. And so the 2 of them, they go into the closet outside the kitchen. And they're just like, Fruity will never find us in here. Yeah, I don't care if he's a murderer guest. I'm killing him. We need to kill Fruity, right? He's a problem, right? Like, they're just talking shit in the closet together. Me, I'm completely unaware of all this. I went into the kitchen. It's nighttime. I lock the door to the garden. I leave open the door to the hallway. And I'm basically stance up. If I see somebody enter that door, I'm fucking knifing them, right? And I see Fruity run by, but he doesn't even look at the kitchen. He doesn't even look inside. He just goes right to the fucking closet. And so I'm like leaning left, like, why is Fruity walking around at night? He's got to be a murderer, right? He goes right to the closet, and I just hear click, click, click. You know that Fruity stance where he's kind of like leaning back. He's holding the bat out to the side, and he's just like click, 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 just trying to open the door. And so I'm like, you gotta check behind you, man. Like, I'm just gonna kill you. But like, Oku and P-Tigger, they're inside, and they're just like, oh shit. Oh, someone's trying to get in. Oh, God, get ready, Oku. Get ready, P-Tigger. We'll kill him. The moment the door opens, the moment, it's the 3 clicks and the door opens, I've just taken a knife and just thrown it at Fruity and killed him. Literally just back of his head, he just falls over dead. So the door opens. Oku and P-Tigger just go, ah! Huh? And they just see the fucking outline of Fruity right there with a baseball bat. And they're just like, okay. And it was just like your kill, where it could not have been more delivered on a silver platter of just like, literally the cartoon where it was literally like a fucking Looney Tunes cartoon with like a bullfighter, where the bullfighter gets like stuck in something and their butt's just sticking out and they're just like waving it around and it's just fucking massive, and the bull's just like, come on, you can't make it this easy. It was literally like that same vibe of just, okay, dude, chunk, easy kill. Stealth noises.mp3. Hi, Friday Fables. It was just like, I've never had a more free murder than that because he was just so locked in on getting those two in the closet. I gotta go way back up. Pretty sure it was 2 seconds. I love half GCD's ATM. Pretty nice on Unholy. Everything else about the spec blows. What is a half GCD? Is that an ability that triggers a 7.75 second cooldown instead of the full 1.5? Because I'm kind of unfamiliar with those. Hey there, Yulind. Hi, Hoodie. We're at 35. We're crazy stalling. Fair, there are some things that are so niche, like an egg slicer, but then again, do you actually need something like that when a knife can do the job like 90% as well? I think an egg slicer is very, very nice if you regularly make eggs. Like, if you were using that thing weekly, fucking great. If you have, eggs once a year, you don't need an egg slicer. Hi, Justia. Every Evolve Mode class will only have 16 buttons max. Hello, Hoodie and the Esoteric Variant. Oh, no. They showed White Mage. They had such a tiny hotbar. Good. Fucking good. He keeps claiming to be a male kangaroo. What the fuck? I got that covered. Lots of things like doing this heal will transform your normal damage skill into a big damage skill. Oh, okay. Lots of transforming buttons rather than more buttons. That's actually one of the things I really, really, really like about Summoner is that they essentially have 4 different rotations, but it's constantly different, right? The problem is I think they made all of them way too simple. I think Earth mode is the only good one. Because the way Earth mode works is you do this instant cast, you follow it up with this other cast, right? So it's 1 2, 1 2, 1 2, 1 2. The air one is just drop this AoE with a 3-second cast and then just spam a button. And I feel like it needs just a little bit of rhythm. It needs the 1 2 1 2 1 2 or 1 2 3 1 2 3. Or 1 1 2 1 1 2 1 1 2. Something that just gives it a small rhythm, a little bit of structure. Whereas Earth has that, and then all the others are just nah, just fucking throw all your shit out. 5 mins in heaven. Roulette will be very fun. Ronmu owned. Very excited for the button crunch. I was getting pretty tired of a billion buttons. Stealth noises. Hi, derped. I'm gonna buy some groceries, BRB. Okay. Dumb puppy. Had to go up and down stairs twice. Forgot wallet. Have an egg slicer. Not only do eggs. Never. Did I miss head pat? I mean hamstring stretch? No, you did not. Good morning, Rabbitland. Hi, Oku. Oku, I was just talking about you. I was just talking about when I think it was you and P-Tigger in the closet, and Fruity was like, I'm gonna kill those two. And he's clicking on it, and you were just like, oh god, we gotta get ready. And then you open Fruity opens the closet, and then he's just dead. So the door opens to the fucking chalk line and my knife in the back of his head. Hi, Sikaru. Ruined Yippee. Okay. We're at lunges. I need to actually start. That's right. I was like, where's my beanbag? And I got distracted by that. I clipped it. Oh, please send it to me. Please fucking send it to me, Oku. Because I would love to see, the door opens, you look up, and I'm just there in the background, just I'd fucking be so happy to see that. Because that moment, and Micaiah killing me and Kitty. Micaiah killing me, and me killing Kitty. Those 2 moments were the absolute highlight. I need to stretch. Siku talking about people in the closet with a person named Fruity. Fruity was the one not in the closet. Fruity was the one trying to get in the closet to kill the people in the closet. Who died like a chump. Icy Woo, love, Lamau. I wish I had recorded, I wish I recorded stuff like this, because my point of view, I was describing it earlier. It was like a Looney Tunes cartoon with, the bullring fighter, but, the bullring fighter gets stuck in the fence or something, and he's just, literally just ass out, just oh, I'm stuck in this, oh, and the bull's just looking at the butt, just oh, come on. It was literally that vibe of just I can't not kill you right now, chunk. Bro, it's so dark you cannot see shit. Ah, you can't say that about Fruity. I will, because He died like a chump that one round. I died like a chump all 15 other rounds, so. Nothing I'd expect them to do in the closet. We would lunge like that, yeah. Hobbit wave. Okay, I've done one lunge. Oh my god, I keep getting distracted. I've been really bad with stalling today. Hola. Icy passed me in Monster Hunter. I didn't do it at all yesterday or this morning. And he got through the big bad boss fight that's about level 60. What are you spamming that emote for, Phil? He was level 60? Yeah, he's like level 60, dude. All my dudes are 57. So I can do it. I'm not getting like reduced stats or anything. I'm not like doing reduced hits, but this is some cool musics. This is just the ambient music of, well, not quite ambient music, but it's the background music of Stranglethorn Vale. One of the most memorable places of classic WoW. Because this is where a large majority of people encounter PvP for the first time. So if you made a human, you go through Elwyn Forest, and then Westfall, and then Redridge, and then Duskwood. And those are all Alliance territories. Redridge and Duskwood are contested territory, but there's like not a single Horde quest there. There's no reason for Horde to go to those zones. Stranglethorn Vale, which you hit about level 30, is the first zone for Alliance players starting in Stormwind that they encounter that the Horde has quests in. So it's the first like true contested zone. If you are a gnome or a dwarf, you end up in the wetlands, although a lot of them just end up going to Stormwind and going here anyway. If you are a night elf, it's Ashenvale for you. For Horde, for a lot of them, it is Hillspread Foothills, especially if they're undead. If they're orcs, trolls, or Tauren, a lot of them end up in Ashenvale, and then Stonetown Mountains. But if they come to instead of going to those, they can take a boat to Stranglethorn Vale. And so it's very like, for a lot of human players on the Alliance, this is the fucking like, oh shit, there's another faction in this game. Stranglethorn Vietnam, stretch more. I'm getting to it. I'm getting to it. He was level 60, stretch more, Stranglethorn Vietnam. I think my team was 5 levels under. Strangling Kyra with your thorns, so real. 2 more. We've got 2 more. Hi, Sikuru. Oh. Bro, you are laughing maniacally in this clip. Dude, it was so funny. I want to see it so bad. I want to play it on stream, but I'm like, I better not. I better not play it on stream. Yulind, I did Chimeras and didn't get the gaze again. How could this happen to me 7 weeks straight? Because you never played Monster Hunter, so you don't understand how the desire sensor works. Instead of going, oh my god, I didn't get the gaze again, I'm so cursed, oh, it's all I want, it's all I need, I'm gonna run Chimeras for the 8th week and not get it, ooh. Instead of saying that, you gotta go, I don't even want it. Like, it's best in slot, but you know, I want to be unique, you know, everybody wants that thing, so like, why do I want it? Sent. I play WoW, and the same boss 740 times to get him out. Don't tell me about desire sensor. Well, learn how it fucking works then. Because you keep talking about it, so you're not getting it. I ran Molten Core 79 times. Ugh. When will you learn? When will you learn that your desires have been sensed by the game? Yo. I want to drink. Oh my god, we're at 45. This guy have the corrupted Ashbringer IRL. Actually, Freesu, your little interaction with the guy where you're like, dude, is that the corrupted Ashbringer? I want it. It reminds me of a guy who worked at like a game shop. I don't think it was a franchise. I could be wrong. But this dude comes in, a customer comes in, and he's like, I want to sell a game. And the guy's like, okay, sure, what do you got? And he puts down a Nintendo 64 cartridge, and I didn't catch what game it is. But the guy at the counter just goes, oh, that's a valuable game. And he's like, oh, is it? And he's like, yeah. And he brings it up on the computer. It averages $250. The last one sold for $300. And the guy's just like blinking, just like, it what? Just completely no idea. And the guy at the counter is just like, yeah, let's pop this open real quick. And he like unscrews it, and he's looking at like, you know, how legit is it to picture online. He's just like, yeah, man. So, well, do you want to do $300 store credit, or tell you what, I can just give you $200 cash for it. And the guy's like, yeah, I'll take $200 cash. And just like, this guy had no fucking clue how much it was worth. And he's just like, yeah, I want to sell this game. It's maybe a little bit, right? Maybe I can get like $20 for it. 200 cash. What? I can't take it into the airport though. Yeah. Okay. Come here, Icy. Ugh. You've waited so patiently and so long. Ugh. Icy, no. What do you mean, no? Well. Look who's here when we're live. Well. On day 11 of the month. If it isn't our little first and only VIP Trogdor. This streamer, I swear he never told me I got VIP, then gaslight everyone to think I hated him. I didn't have to tell you. We talked about it for like a month straight. I wiped VIPs, and on the last day of the month, we're doing a VIP roulette for all the tickets that you bought. You bought like 4 or 5 tickets, man. And they say, outfit in VIP. Congratulations, I suppose. Ex-VIPs tilted at you. We literally had a joke. It was like, is he even here? No, he went to bed. Let's see how long it takes him to notice. Nobody tell him tomorrow. Nobody tell Trogdor tomorrow. And then the first of the month goes by. Oh, Trogdor, he's on his new schedule. Maybe he'll come by, you know, tomorrow. Second day goes by. Maybe it'll be a weekend before he's here. Maybe it'll be around a weekend. 10 days go by, and I'm just like, dude, I hate his new schedule. His new schedule sucks. He's never here. He doesn't even know. I told everybody, don't tell you until you showed up. And then after 10 days, I was like, dude, he's literally never going to find out. He's literally never going to know. I see no Yuli is training his energy. Chow. Can chat get head pats? Sure. Chat can get head pats. Oh, I also have the clip of you groveling in front of Pleiades. We don't need to look at that one, okay? We don't need to see that clip, okay? You can delete that one. XGFP still today, Pleiades was a creature Saturday. How was I supposed to know I'd win? Fucking ungrateful little. Yulind, does your outfit have a pouch? It does. It's not like a functioning pouch or in any way, but you know, it's this. It's a little it needs a little bit of work. I still have this going on, and I think I tried fixing it in an FBX too, but I've been struggling to like. Anytime I try using this other FBX, I can't like fix the arm shirt. I think I need to rename some bones, and I forgot to do that. I forgot that we did that when we worked on this. And then you shelled up to yell at me. I did. Trogdor was playing Dead Space yesterday. I was like, this guy fucking hates me. Go ahead, Pats. Wow. You know, the next WoW patch. Do you want to go hard as fuck with me and 100% all the content? Absolutely not. I never want to do that in WoW. I enjoy having fun. Hi, gamer. Hi, kangaroo. Yulind, do boy or girl kangaroos have pouches? Girl kangaroos have pouches. That's why mine's fake. Because mine isn't a real pouch. Me realizing, oh shit, how'd we get here? He's a female kangaroo. Imagine playing well. What about the meta? He has a sick void hoverboard and a void squid. You know what's crazy, Farisu? I'm the WildStar player, so I should go nuts over hoverboards. I never actually liked them in WildStar. I always complained that hoverboards had water walking and regular mounts didn't. So regular mounts should go like 10% faster or something to make it fair. Because fucking hoverboards are just superior because they have water walking. But like even though they were, I still use regular mounts. I always used there was a big fucking wheel that had like a bike attached to the back of it. Kind of like the fucking choppers in Halo. I always used one of those. Imagine playing WoW. What the fuck? Hi, Suzaki. Suzaki, what do you think of this one? What do you think of Ruland? It's like Yulind, but kangaroo. Like Kangarooland. There's fan art of it. Also a Silver Void version of the Lightforge Warframe from Legion. Oh, Lady Yulind kiss. Kangarooland isn't a girl kangaroo yet. Don't say it. Don't say it. I never did get to play WildStar. I really want to get on a private server at some point and make walking videos of it, but the actual game is fucking dead and gone. Claims he's a kangaroo. Never bounces around Suzaki. I like the pun. Thank you. We're at toe touch. We're at toe touch. We're at 9:52. I'm stalling so much today. Ow. He's wearing nothing under that sweater. That's not true. You can see it all the time. Literally, you can see the, like... Yeah, see right there. You can fucking see it. You don't know that? I literally just... It keeps... Whatever. Do you remember when he count stretch in red chat? Me neither. Can't see it because it clips through. Yes, it clips through. Yeah, I can see it really well. I'm killing you two. See what showed again? No, maybe you should show up and pay attention, Trogdor. Harumph. We're at splits. Yeah. Dude, it's so weird not having my beanbag. We moved it out of my room, so it's in the like lobby area. No, lobby area. It's just in the basement. I'm too poor to pay attention. And I'm using the memory foam as like packing peanuts. So I've packed like 7 boxes, I think. And I'm using the memory foam from the beanbag. Ow. As like packing peanuts. And I'm gonna do that for all my stuff. Ow. And then whatever's left, I will just space bag and like vacuum seal. Me trying to cover it up and like missing 3 fucking times. I cannot do that stretch at that angle. Holy. Try it? No, I don't think I will. Where am I in my room? Here? They hated me because I spoke the truth. We are at squats. There are a lot of various ways to practice doing splits, none of which have ever looked like what you do on a daily basis. Oku! I know that's not the proper way to do splits. I'm doing it in VR. Find me the practicing splits in VR, specifically with your tracker on your back version. And like, I want to strangle this guy. I want to strangle this guy. I know the way you're supposed to do it is you're supposed to sit on a chair that has like the like leg lock things that you like hand crank to like spread. I don't got one of those chairs. So this outfit doesn't have a tattoo then? It does. No, it does. I can show you what the tattoo is. I don't have a way to show you what it is, but I gotta look away from Lunny. Otherwise, I'd just be rudely putting him on camera. Okay. Avatars. It's this here. This thing right here. This is the tattoo. It is... Oh, shit. You just saw the other one. Oh, shit. I'm fucking stupid. That is the Beastman symbol from Mega Man Battle Network games. You're probably fine. I still feel like, you know, if you're off camera, I shouldn't be, like, putting it on you. It's fine for me, yeah. I've got one of those in my dungeon. And once his legs strapped down and spread apart. Whatever. Whatever. I'm doing squats. Whatever. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. That wasn't a no. I'm too busy being a degenerate using AI. I think I am the problem. Don't use too much AI. You know it's bad for the environment. You know the stuff. We had a whole big AI discussion come up recently. Because Dore and a few other people were like doing the AI character sheet thing. And a bunch of people were like, "You're hurting artists. You're hurting artists. You're bad." And it was like, Dore went fucking scorched earth on them. And it was like, hey, so how many of your friends have stolen 200 plus outfits on Booth? You're going to get mad at AI for harming artists and you're going to fucking steal from people like that? That's what I'm doing. God. I think it's fine. Artists hurt. Artists hurt per wallets, though? That feels like a big assumption. Well, so here's the thing, Oku. Also, LOL at Persu commenting on the post. Oh, good point. It's not everybody. I know most of our group, Oku, we're paying for shit. I know I'm paying for shit. I know you're paying for shit. Dore, we know for a fact Dore is paying for, like, a shit ton of stuff. Dore's probably spent too much. But you know there's people that are just like, they're not paying for this. There are ways to look at the numbers, to look at, like, how many people are using a base model and how many people have paid for it. It's not everybody, right? It's not like, I know that you've got, you know, all these base models, you stole them all. It's not everybody. But it is, it's a lot of it is happening. Oh yeah, Percy tried piggyback. He got what Tori was throwing down, lol. Okay, buddy. That's so fucking funny. Oh, good point. Gonna start threatening people that I'll put them through the deep learners. I'm not that mean, I saw a crazy amount of comments defending ripping outfits. I agreed with a bunch. The logic is not logicking. The logic I understand is I want the demo, right? If I see an outfit and I'm like, oh, this would look really cute, but I need to know if it has flat chest options available. And their fucking description is, magical girls are so cute, ooh woo. Fucking list your blend shapes, you piece of shit. That is a perfectly valid, like, I want to try this. Oh, it has flat chest blend shapes. I already have it, but I'm gonna go buy it, right? That is the, like, I understand that logic. I understand that point of view. The message feature on Booth works very well. I don't like messaging people. I want the auction house, not the Warframe market. Yuli stole fizzy lifting drinks. I ain't stealing no outfits. I'm too dumb to figure out how to even upload an Abby. I had a lot of help. I had a lot of help from people like Phil, from Oku, from Makaya, from Hobbit, from Wheeze, although Wheeze isn't here that much. There's also the problem with some news stores just throwing up AI-coded outfits that look like shit. But Yulind, I need a 40,000-acre AI data center so I can use AI to turn you into a woman. God damn it. I don't think people will list that. They will. They will. If they, the outfits that I typically buy, they list all the blend shapes because that's something you want. You want to give people more information. You're not going to get sales by vague posting your fucking description for a product you're trying to sell. Imagine you're trying to sell like a cookie. And it says, ooh woo, it's pretty. And people are like, what's in the cookie? And you're like, ooh woo, it's pretty. I have certain allergies, dude. I need to know what's in this cookie. Ooh woo, it's pretty. It's like the person's just gonna walk away, right? It's like, I need to know what I'm buying. You want to put as much information as you can there. Oh, I had help from Sis when I uploaded one. Hell yeah. I never went to Sis for help. I probably should have, but JP side of Twitter has been on a warpath over it lately. There's also a problem with some news stores just throwing up. Okay. It is now 10 a.m. Yeah, I know. I think in your case, you're able to just talk to one of your friends that has access to borrow it, which is totally chill in my opinion. That's basically what I do. If I don't know something has, if I don't know something has flat chest, I go, Hobbit, rings my little bell. Hobbit, do you know about this one? And Hobbit goes, let me check. Can I invest? But the ripping sights are gross. It sports all breast blend shapes. It does not sport the no bra blend shape for Lumina. That shit was a lie, Lamau. Just put down the list. No trial equals puppy sales on high seas. There's a reason why IRL clothing stores have dressing rooms. If it doesn't have no trial, and you will. I don't like that. Justia. Hi, Seeker. Hi, Gana. I need to do squats. I think I've done one. 4, 5. Can always buy after trying. Well, okay, yes. I when you were saying no try equals puppy sales at high seas, I thought you were implying it's just like, no, it's not even worth buying. I was like, whoa. Okay, I like your clarification there. That makes sense, because there are people that do that. Do have sample Abbies when they do that, VCAT. It's like demoing it, but it's also relying on people's morals to still buy it after trying it. Yeah. Wait, imagine like a trial website or something, that'd be cool. Like Booth has a default model with features you can test. So that would be fantastic. But like, how do you put files on someone's machine so they can play around with something in Unity and then like take it out, right? Like that's a difficult, like, how do you deal with this? No, I mean like a web editor. That sounds very complex. I mean, you can rent a Lambo to see if you like before buying it. I agree though, if there's no avenue for trying something, that must be sold on principle. But then a server would need to handle that. It's the issue is, this isn't a physical product, it's a digital thing. How do people get their hands on it and try it, and then not just have it? Without like a whole lot of like, we are creating a whole system to let you go into that system, try it, but you don't get it at any point. That's a very difficult thing. Yeah, I think the limit would just be in-game public Abby, basically. Nah, it's impossible actually. Self-destruct timer line of code isn't hard. Good day. Hi, Anton. We've done two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Impossible for you, maybe. Okay. Let's start being nice. Let's not get like sassy and like argumentative with each other, guys. I want you to be respectful to each other. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, it's really not possible for model self-destruct. FXs don't have execution abilities. I've got too many outfits that have less than the bare minimum effort put into them. Have I bought an outfit that once I purchased, I was like, this is unusable, I'm mad. I'm mad that this is like not what I needed. I think I might have bought one and then I was able to use it for something later. Too much clipping everywhere. 1,600 yen outfit that I have to use shrink keys for or fix myself. Yippee! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hi, Rick. Big fat tail. Is the big fat tail. It's ruined today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You like paying to do someone else's job? Cuddleable tail. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 more. Like yours. I think Sikuru's tail is bigger than mine. Sikuru's got a big fat fucking tail. But then she has whiskers sometimes. Ugh. I'm fine with it if the outfit is cheaper. At $10 for the outfit, this shit better come with toggles and blend shape sync. The fuck am I having to shrink my legs for? So the knees or ankles don't clip? What? I usually try it for free unless it's a creator I've bought from before. If you like the outfit, want the person to make more, then buy it. Calm down, Yuli. At this rate, we might actually start walking for the end stream. I'll kill you. I'll kill you, Icy. Having the whiskers auto-toggle when you talk now, Yulia? No! Ruland's tail is perfect size for the pulling between legs and hugging the ruined hole. What the heck? Bite. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, he still walks in these streams? God damn. Hi, Donvara. Yes, I still walk. I'm just stalling a lot. I have a lot to talk about today. Fuck you. What? You guys are fucking mean. Whoa. Yulind, you're now late to walking. You've passed an hour. That's not late. I can only be late to starting stream. What? I agree. I think out of 200 outfits I've purchased, I've only seen one that did not recommend using shape keys. I know you've also experienced that. Yuli's moving. He's still adjusting without his speed bag. Talk while walk is where it's at, though. Oh, this will actually be weird. Okay, I'm gonna do it. My space has totally fucking changed because I took the beanbag out, but then I moved my bed around. What are we at? We'll start at 110. One of these problems I have is you get an entire avatar for like 60 that comes with like 5 outfits and 3 hairstyles, etc. So it's really hard to justify paying 1.6 or more that price on like just hair or a single pair of clothes. Yeah? Well, okay. So that's not a fully fair comparison, Gana. Because part of that $60 is that it comes with so much stuff on one outfit. Whereas the price for the other things like the hair and whatnot is the modularity. Right? When you pay $10 for a single outfit, you're not paying for 5 outfits and a base. You're paying for that outfit that can very easily be placed on like 30 different base models. Icy Wiggle. That's actually late to walkies. This is Yulind. Yeah, I know that's a me thing, but anything by Ray Leonard at least applies different versions of the top with different weight painting. Do it. Dan, was that a fart? What? No? You got this? Ever used your third leg to help you hold up you during planks? No! Should have got the tech. I'm seeing like my head drift a little bit because I'm like, oh, I'm in a weird spot. There's a good number of outfits that I bought that don't recommend shape keys. There's just a few designs I really like the look clothes of. But man, have they not gotten better with weight painting over the 3 years I've bought from them. Yeah, they do a good job. Yeah, insert very original comment of, you guys don't just make your own models from scratch. Okay, Foss, okay. Yeah, for me that's extension. I have to repaint every extension outfit. Pod friend. The Ninja deal is just the same crazy amount of work. Also, the fact that the base I like doesn't have any outfits, so I need to blend them. Yes. That's why you get so many outfits for the one base. Because, not modular. It's not too late. Yulind's third leg. The tail! They're talking about the tail! Me right now. 90 seconds down. 90 more to go. I'm going to pay people in future to make outfits instead, Lamau. That was my initial intent, was I want to pay people to do my outfits. And then I realized, oh, that'll be way better if I can make my own. Because then you get way more. Yulind's fourth leg then. Oh, okay. Absolutely this. I also just don't have that kind of money. 2 minutes down. 1 more minute to go. Love to make my own, but I like my sanity. One day I might totally make a model for Yulind. Oh god. Extension has been fine for me. It's more like Leon, Mayune, Natalia, etc. Use a tripod. I also like my money. I think I value sanity more. Once you learn, it's not that bad. It's the overwhelming part. It's the, like, learning part. Once you have it, once you know the process, it's kind of fun. 25 more seconds. 20 seconds. I've been looking at like 2 or 3 outfits this past week and being like, don't make one. Don't make one. You're supposed to be focusing on moving and stuff like that. Don't start doing an avatar until after you move. Though, the bonus of which you could just shove the Shinoda version of its outfit. So I painted perfectly now. 3, 2, 1, 0. Dude, my head did not know where to be there. I was at a perfect angle in my room that it was like... It was just like, are you here or here? And it kept going back and forth. One day I might totally make a model for you. I'm scared of anything you'd make for me. Tried to do another Nicol Bolas themed avatar. And it turned out too weird. Aw. And Mochi is really nice to make a photo shoot before you move. Before I move? Oh, like take pictures of my room? You did it. I did the whole famous cow one piece. I still need to learn Mochi. Not sure how it is on an unsupported furry base though. You have to make your own profile. You'll have to make your profile, but then you could just take outfits from another's and put it on your profile. Ideally the one that's closest to you. Sleep well, y'all. I'm chilling. What the fuck? I know, see. What does that mean? Why are you scared of me? Because you're gonna make a weird meme-y shit, Foss. You're gonna make something that mocks me. I can get up. Okay. I'm interested. Always nice to see a new model. If I got access to all the Nova Beast outfits, I'd be set. You could do that. Like, that is the whole point of Mochi Fit, is you get a Nova Beast profile, and then you create your profile for the one you have, or you get one if it exists, and then you just, it fits it to you. That's the whole point of Mochi Fit. Okay. Let's go to crates. Let's go to crates. We're at 10:15. I think Nova Beast has a profile. There's been a couple of Western models that have had profiles made for them. Worlds. Updated favorites. Crates. Friends. Portal. They just need the profile to their base. But I bet the from profile is handled. Yes. Which, honestly, Seekru, that could be the thing you pay somebody for. Literally pay someone to sit with you and make a profile. Oh, I'm lagging here. Okay, there we go. Turn this off. BRB going to bug my friend. We turn this on. Been having fun with the update. It's okay. It's all right. It's a little more active. There's more stuff to do between like running around, and so I'm just like, oh man, I liked it. I liked it when I could just stand somewhere for like 15 minutes, turn around, oh, vending machine to press, chunk, and then I go. But now it's like, oh, I gotta hit the vending machine. I gotta hit the other vending machine. I gotta go break 100 fucking orbs, which, I mean, I want orbs, but like, I want the rewards from the orbs, not to actually go hit them every 5 minutes. It's good though, it is good. You guys wait there. Orbs also do a lot more now. Yeah, the orbs are very beneficial to get. I really want the fucking permanent selling. I really want the fucking permanent selling, but that's so many. That is a, like, long grind, and I feel like I need to buy 1 or 2 more research resets before then, but I really don't want to. Anybody recognize the song? Kiss, kiss, bye, bye. Are you heading out somewhere, or are you saying that because I stepped away from the camera? Yes, Peak Ordon Village. Damn, Seeker, you nailed it. Used to play this on repeat by Phil, Age of Empires. 20% is still active? I guess so. Research reset? So, Justia, when you go up top, there's the purple orbs. If you break them, once you get to 1,000 orbs, you can reset the cost of research. So let's say your first research costs like 5,000, then 15,000, then 50,000, then 100,000, then 400,000, then a million, then like 5 million, then 400 million. If you spend 1,000 orbs, that goes back to 5,000. It costs 6 billion for me to get a new research token, and it hurts. Yeah, you should reset it. You should go spend 1,000 orbs and reset your research cost, Justia. That's what it's for. Oh my god. Reset ASAP. 6 billion? Yeah, don't invest that. Oh my god. Why doesn't Stories 3 track things? I couldn't tell you. I see they had documentation for custom profiles, but I didn't look into it much. I missed a little bit. They need novice. I need to bug someone to tell me how Moshi fit without fumbling around translating. Hi, Zuvi. It's actually Monday, like Monday. It is Monday. Hopefully it's not a Koyo Monday. Been buying crate tokens. Oh my god, Justia, that's so tragic. I reset mine on 3 billion. It is Koyo Monday. Oh, did he have to cancel? Okay. Let's turn on the sun. And then let's actually get on the treadmill and start walking. We are so fucking late. Oh my god. Where am I? I'm here. Oh, no, not that. I want to press this. I want to walk here. Behavior, auto level pitch. Is that that actually... Okay, there we go. I'm happy with that. And then... we do this. We bring this up. We click this. Yes, wake my equipment. I don't have Wi-Fi. Start manual workout. We're walking. We're finally walking. And then yeah, no incline yet. You guys are gonna be nice to me today. Okay. To catch up. Did I fucking... I did. I did. I'm so mad.
Huh?
I somehow turned the anchor to world instead of local. So I just started running around and I was just not on the treadmill. Or not on screen. I was like, what the? Okay. Okay, now I'm actually ready. It is Koyo Monday. Hi Zuvi, hi Gana, hi Pixel, hi Octal, hi Foss, hi Trog, Yulind Hug. I equipped my sword. Because for whatever reason it didn't give me it today. Sometimes it like says like I've got the default crowbar and sometimes it's like no, you got your stuff. You still got your sword on.
They update this a lot and do hot fixes all the time, so it might just be broken.
May I please pet the tail, Yulind? Hi, Nick. Okay, you can pet the tail. Puppy joins in 20 minutes. Okay. You don't take pride on being late, please? That's your trademark. Go hard on it and be famous. It doesn't, like, bother me. Although it does, like, get under my skin a little bit when everybody makes fun of me for it. It's like... Because I do it intentionally. I could just, like... You want to know what the stream started as? The stream started with the stretches being like my intro screen. The first couple days, I wouldn't look at chat while doing stretches. And, like, there'd be a little note that said, like... starting soon, doing stretches. And so, like, it was intentional that, like, I got through them really fast, and then I'd walk. But then I kind of just, like, I didn't like not talking to people. And then I'd have a shit ton of catch up to do, right? And you guys think I'd be behind now. When I had to, like, catch up on 10 to 15 minutes of chat, and then chat kept going, it was like, oh god, this sucks. And so, like, I stopped doing that. And I like it way more. I don't want to say it's like, it makes it easier to hit the 3-hour quota. But it does kind of make it easier to hit the 3-hour mark. Can't believe this Koyo guy said he eats more healthy than us. Dude, Zuby, I was like, I really wanted to be supportive. I really wanted to be like, hey man, that's so cool that you're eating healthy. But he was like, I eat more healthy than this whole chat combined. And I'm like, I just lost 70 pounds and I have like really good nutritional value in my meals right now. Zuvi just lost 100 pounds and is fucking killing it. What are you talking about, dude? What the fuck is he on? And then he was like, we went over the meals that we eat and we're like, yeah, this is what I eat. And he's like, you're not supposed to eat more than this many eggs a week. And I was like, That's not a real thing. Like, I know for a fact there's no, you can eat too many eggs. But I didn't want to argue. I was just like, all right, I'm walking away. Wait, who is this? My buddy Koyo, who is like one of my best friends and who I love dearly. Recommended weekly eggs. Food police. Puppy joins in 20 minutes. But a lot. Want to see Nomasu too? Who's the other cutie? This is Nomasu. An hour and 21 minutes. Yeah. Zuby hug. Yulind on the move. Hello. Oh boy, finally walking time. LOL. Recommended weekly eggs, food, police, Hayoku. I'm back from grocery shopping. I see you're walking now. Not sure how I'm supposed to draw this cake, to be honest. Yeah, this one's a little difficult for drawing practice. Draw boobs. Look up lots of boobs and draw those. You can very much eat too many eggs, especially if they cartoonishly explode on you. It's the sort of thing where it's like, oh, you need to have 10,000 bananas in a single day to die from radiation poisoning. There's too many bananas. It's that kind of deal with eggs. Like, if I remember correctly, I think it's cholesterol that you can get a lot from eggs. But like that specifically, the type you get from eggs, your body knows how to deal with, and it just wastes the extra. Like, it's not a feasible amount. It's not a, like... It's not a realistic amount that a human being could eat to get to the point of, oh, this is now toxic for you. I'd have to look up again. I could be thinking of something else, but I'm pretty sure that's just not a thing with eggs. I was, like, actually surprised. You can always eat to what you feel meets your needs. Should I just had only a banana for lunch? Yulind, you have the Rudies. Only way to fix this is being cute. I see you're doing well with the treatment. Oh my god, okay. Hi, Zuby, dumbfounded even. Yulind should try the Gaston diet, and every day I eat 2 dozen eggs to get large. Hi, Yuki, hope you are doing well. You know, if you eat 35 million bananas, you'll die to radiation poisoning? Yes, it's that kind of situation. They haven't made tossing a gator into fast food drive-thrus. They can't make being a gorilla illegal. Fucking what? I need to read that in. If they haven't made tossing a gator into fast food drive-thrus, they can't make being a gorilla illegal. Try drawing boobs, I'm not very good at it. Well, that's why you gotta draw more, to get better. Imagine drawing. Could be me, but I am not. Like this 3, but rotate 90 degrees clockwise. It depends, then draw more, that's how you get better. Being bad at something is the first step on the road to getting good at something. Just gotta practice. I want a bit more detail than that. The only way it's toxic is to eat it for like a year. Only eat it for a year. Yeah, oh, that's fair. Oh, 682,000 actually. Yes, the radiation would kill you. Hope whatever it is gets better soon. Or I think it was just 682. But 682 within 10 minutes? Yes. Hi, Jack. Hi, Zuby. I saw 10 to 50 million, so I went halfway. It is a ludicrous amount that you physically cannot do. Also, I want a drink. Like, it's just not going to happen. It cannot happen. Oh, did I, like, just promote? I thought I had everything on the board, but, like, I have nothing. No, don't do it. Physically not do. Watch me try. You die of other stuff first if you did try. If you tried to eat 682,000 bananas in 10 minutes, you're gonna die from rupturing your stomach. Me listening, getting ready to put the 682nd egg in my mouth. What are we at? 0.3? God, that's going fast. This actually wasn't our first video. our first video was the snow zone from the next expansion. But anytime I get videos from that expansion, I always skip them. Because I'm like, I don't want Cairo to see this. He's almost there. And so I've been skipping those videos if they're at the start, just until the boy gets through them. I probably don't need to. I can't believe you're cheating. It's not cheating. It's literally not cheating. I'm just not using it. In fact, that video would have been better. Hey, Rulin. Since you are Australian for the day, here's an Australian fact. Koalas have a literal smooth brain. Yes. And if they only eat eucalyptus if it's on a stick, if you give them a pile of eucalyptus leaves 10 times their size, they wouldn't eat it because it's not on a stick. Uh-huh. They're dumb. They're incredibly dumb. Cairo, hurry up, clicker noises. He will probably wait for me. I don't think he wants to. Oh my goodness. Hi, Sumiko. Hi. God, I fucking hate those animals. Oh. Did you all see we got Twilight Princess running natively on PC? I did. That was a couple weeks ago. Comfy raid. Hi, Onyaro. Hi, Sumiko. Comfy raid. Hi, Kiyomu. Comfy raid. Twilight Princess is great. You're going through Breath of the Wild, right? Hi, Sumiko. Thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Me, yeah. I have played Breath of the Wild 5 times. Good job today. Mwah. Zelda, frick yeah. Hi, Sammy. I have fond memories of Twilight Princess. God, the kissy. Sorry, my bad. So Breath of the Wild is weird for me. I didn't get it because, you know, I didn't have a Switch. Apparently it was on Wii U and I just never knew that. But, hi, Cutie Yulind, hi. But it was like, it had been out for 6 months or a year or something. And I moved to Texas. This would have been, oh God, 2014? No, so maybe it was, no, it would have been like, no, it was 2017. That's when I played it. I had been in Texas for 3 years, but we moved houses. We moved from one house in Texas to another house that was like a mile away. It was a much bigger house because the first house in Texas, my parents thought they were only going to be there for like a year. And then when a year had become 3 years, they were like, we need a bigger fucking house. So they got a bigger house. I went with them. And when we moved, we had set it up so that AT&T was going to send a guy out to give us internet the day we moved in, right? We were going to have internet day one. Hi, Piney. That guy just didn't show up. He just never came to the house. And so, you know, at the end of the day, you know, it's like 8 p.m. and we're calling AT&T like, hey, your technician just isn't here. And they're like, oh, okay, yeah, we'll send another guy out. Next available slot is 8 days from now. And we're like, no. We don't have internet. You need to send somebody out like tomorrow. And they're like, hey, you can sign up with somebody else if you want, except you can't because we're your only fucking choice here. So we'll send a guy out in 8 days. Go fuck yourself, learn your place. And like, gave us the middle finger. And it was just like, okay, I guess we don't have internet for 8 days. And so, I was like, I was really into World of Warcraft at the time. And it's like, I can't play this game. I guess I need a console game to get into. And so I went and bought a Switch, bought Breath of the Wild and the 2 DLCs, and I just lived on that for 8 days. I literally just only played Breath of the Wild. And I got like 90 of the shrines. It was a lot of exploring, not looking anything up. Just, you know, blind, the pure blind playthrough, completely disconnected from everything. I got about 90 shrines. I did like 2. Hi, Foss. I think I did 2 of the Divine Beasts. And then I got internet back. And instead of finishing the game out, I kind of just kept fucking... Or I went right back to World of Warcraft. And then after 2 months, I was like, oh shit, I need to finish Breath of the Wild. Oh, but I don't really remember where I left off. I'll just do a new playthrough. I like starting over in games anyway. So, like, I started over again, right? You know, I played it really hard. Not quite as hard as, you know, 8 days disconnected from the internet. But for like 2 weeks, maybe 3 to 4 hours a day. And then also playing World of Warcraft. And I got to basically the exact same progress. I'd done all 4 Divine Beasts, and I had 90 shrines. But, like, I kind of just lost interest and dropped it again. And so, I didn't play it for a couple years then. I was working at my job. No, actually, this would have been, like, the same year. This would have been, like, maybe a year later. And I was like, I still haven't beaten this game. I need to fucking do this. And so I would play it on my lunch breaks at work. You know, I would go to work, get some time off. Well, not get time off. Get to my lunch break. Play it in the break room. And then, you know, when my 30-minute lunch was up, I'd save and go back to, I need to turn the volume up. I just realized just how fucking quiet this video is. Or maybe there's just not sound right now. I would play it at the break room. Hi, Kage Godzilla. Thank you for the follow. I did that for like 2 months. Didn't get too far. I think I got like 40 or 50 shrines. And then I just stopped doing it because I started playing Monster Hunter Generations or Pokemon on my lunch breaks. Then it's like 2021. Texas has the big freeze. I'm too distracted. I need to know who left that handprint. Handprint? Oh my goodness. It would have been their own hand. Look at the thumb placement on it. Oh wow, it's a chalk. 2021, Texas had the big freeze, and I would charge my Switch at work, which had power, and they were across the street. And then I'd go home and play for 8 hours. And basically, the exact same thing. I got like 70 shrines in, all 4 Divine Beasts, did not finish the game. 2 months after this, we might have even been like the lockdown at this point. No, we still were. We still were in the lockdown. And it was like, I've played Breath of the Wild 4 times, and each time I have not fucking finished this game. So I put the game on Master Mode, and I just had a map up the whole time. Hi, Harley. No. I literally just ran down. Oh, there's research to do. I ran down the goals of, like, literally just this shrine to this shrine to this shrine to this shrine. And I, got all 120 shrines. I did every side quest. I had a 6-speed horse. I never got all the Koroks. I never will get all the Koroks. But I did both DLCs, and then I killed Calamity Ganon. And so, eventually, I got there. Eventually, I did everything. It just took me 5 fucking attempts. Tears of the Kingdom I've only played once. Tears of the Kingdom, I made sure to knock out every shrine and every side quest my first time. I had fun kind of doing it blind in my own pace. But then, you know, once I started burning out, I kind of didn't let myself burn out. I made sure to finish it all. Oh, I think I'm way behind on chat. But I just did all the research, the vending machines, the stuff. 217. Okay. Did you play Skyward Sword HD on the Switch? I played Skyward Sword on the Wii U like 10 or 15 years ago when it first came out. And I had an okay time with it. I really didn't like the dungeon design. I really didn't like the aesthetic. I fucking hate Link's lips in that game. But I didn't have a problem with the motion controls. And then I played Skyward Sword HD on the Switch actually like just a couple months ago. I actually played it on stream. And the game was better than I remembered it. It was definitely like, oh, this was... Because I remember I'd always be like, this is the worst Legend of Zelda game. This game's so bad. And then playing it again, I was like, it's really not. It's really not that bad. I still think it's on the weaker end of Legend of Zelda games. Like, I think if you take Skyward Sword and Twilight Princess, I think Twilight Princess fucking clears it. But I think it's much better than I remembered it. Come through, Twilight Princess is great. Me, yeah. Sorry, my bad. Zelda, frick, yeah. I have fond memories of Twilight Princess. God, the kissy, hi, cutie, Yulind. Now you can buy the Breath of the Wild 2 Switch 2 version for $80. No, I don't think I will. Comfy raid. Bruh, classic AT&T. Now I was doing the South Park cable TV episode. It felt like that. It felt a lot like that. New Monopoly's faucet. I'm too distracted. I need to know who that left-hand print is. Oh, wow. It's Chog. Yulind has commitment issues. No. I say I haven't beaten Breath of the Wild because ADHD kicks in when playing. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's not a game about doing the story or even beating it. It is 100% a game that's about literally see a thing, go do thing. Literally just explore the stuff you see. Skyward Sword HD on the Switch. Nodders, notes. I got on the Switch and have just started. I'm praying for a Twilight Princess remake for the Switch 2. Don't have one yet. I want to say I saw notes about that recently. However, I think it was Twilight Princess. We were talking about this a moment ago. It's been fully decompiled. So, like, if you just want to play it on PC, it's just, like, really good for that.
You just need to provide your own ISO.
Say that again?
I said, yeah, you just need to provide your own ISO.
Twilight Princess already got 2 remakes. No? Did it? Comcast screwing Yulind so hard, he became a Switch. That's not how it worked. That's not how it fucking worked. I want a drink. I want a drink. That's just bold misinformation? Yulind isn't a Switch SMH.
Use the bottom so you can learn how to be a better top.
I know, but an HD 4K upscale is good. I want to know what Nintendo will do with it, if they even do. I'm very interested in the next Zelda game, right? Because Tears of the Kingdom, that came out a couple years ago at this point. That was like 4 years ago? Was it 2022?
We still had Echoes of Wisdom, which was like 2 years ago.
Can we pretend that one doesn't exist?
No, it does. Just like Spirit Train, whatever, the DS one that no one likes.
Echoes of Wisdom just feels like a spin-off game. It doesn't feel like a mainline one.
No, it's a smaller scale one. They've done this throughout most of the series' life. Like, yeah, Link's Awakening, you have the Seasons games, and then, like, all the DS titles.
Let's fight. I have black belt on fuck jutsu. Hi, monster condom user 69. They better not have weapon and armor breaking in the next one. That's stopping me from playing Breath of the Wild. What I recommend you do, Anyaro, is emulate it on PC and get a mod that weapons don't break. On PC there are mods. I hated the weapon breaking. I hated the weapon breaking. However, I kind of got used to it. That's what Sumi's doing. I got used to it, and I do think the weapon breaking is part of the game. Like, it's the way the game was designed to be. If you just turn off weapon breaking, it does take away a bit from the original experience, the intended experience, because then you just get the best weapons, and you just keep the best weapons, right?
It kind of breaks the game.
A big part of the game is you can only hold, like, 5 melee weapons until you start spending Korok seeds to, like, upgrade that, and you want to have, like, a big pool of weapons available to you. And you are constantly, like, use weapon, pick up weapon, use weapon, pick up weapon. If you just turn durability off, then it's like, okay, I'm going to keep a great flame blade, a great ice blade, a great electric blade, a royal claymore, and yeah, I just fucking dumpster everything I see. The intended experience is a kick in the teeth from Nintendo. I'm good on passing on that experience. I heavily disagree, Sumiko. I think
also some puzzles that want you to have different type of weapons. Like, oh, I need to carry this fire somewhere. You need something with wood. Everything metal does not work.
I think they just throw weapons at you, and it's not as bad as everybody thinks. I did not have fun with it initially. Here's what I would have done. I would have made it so that a very, like, one of the fairy fountains, like a 5th fairy fountain, lets you spend resources to, like, lock weapons. So, like, let's say you find this 5th great fairy fountain, and they're like, I can remove the durability from your weapons. You just need to give me 3 diamonds, a star fragment, and 1 of your hearts, and I will, this weapon will not have durability anymore. Now, that being said, I do not want this to come off as, you're playing the game wrong. If you just really fucking hate weapon breaking, fucking turn it off. Just fucking emulate, turn it off. Obviously, you're gonna know yourself better, and, like, if that's more fun for you to play that way, absolutely, you should always do that. I just think the intended way to play is with weapon breaking, and I hated it at first, and then I very quickly got used to it. How you know? Gotta out Yulind in tabletop mode and play with them? Okay, Yulind sounds like a Switch. Sounds like a Switch, huh? That's what Sumi's doing. I'm pretty sure legally they cannot do shit because the code got decompiled in a way that does not violate any protective laws or something like that. Yeah, it's great. The intended experience. Every other Zelda game had unbreakable weapons. It was great. Technically, a weapon breaks in Ocarina of Time. And Majora's Mask, actually. Well, it doesn't break, it just gets used up with the Gilded Sword. Hi, Bits! I had no problem with breakable weapons, because they can easily just go back to an enemy that drops it. Oh, sorry, it's been a long time since I played. Nah, don't worry, I'm just half joking. Only half. I do agree it should have been a toggle. Rip Gatekeep Lind, what the fuck? Sex? What are you saying in my fucking chat, Bits? Gun. Bits squish. The other half is informative. What is this? What? What do you mean, what? This guy's a fucking degenerate. I need the experience. There we go. Max experience, max item value, max token generator. Yippee! Later, Doki, huh? Take it to the hookups channel. Bro, I didn't even do anything. I, too, am a degenerate. I was only parroting you. Yulind's DMs. That is not the fucking hookups channel. We have a hookups channel? We do not have a hookups channel. Octal is referencing another streamer named Akiwu, who, when people start flirting too much in their chat, they're like, take it to the hookups channel. Hi, Arios. Hello, adorable. Should we have a meet and greet channel in Discord? Real? Hi. No. We are not going to have a meet and greet channel in Discord. So no meet and fuck kingdom. No, what the dog doing? The dog's walking. Shame. Oh, I can get automatic research? Or automatic selling? Give me that shit. And then I need extra item chance. Thank you for the follow, Nyaro. Who's the dog? That's Justia. You're playing it wrong. Lead dev has bad eyesight, so clearly you have to stare at the sun for 10 minutes before playing. Have you talked about mixtape at all? I have not talked about mixtape. Industry plant. Don't know. Mixtape is the game that we actually saw a ton of trailers for. And I was like, oh, this game looks kind of pretty. Upon learning more about it, it's apparently a 3-hour game experience. Which, that feels really small.
No,
And,
artistic games seem to be pretty short.
I have not heard anything good about it. I think IGN did a review of it that was like 10 out of 10. Perfect game. Perfect game. It's amazing. And then everybody playing it, there's just like, there's nothing here. It's literally just walking simulator of, guys, remember the 90s? Just remember how cool the 90s were? And, like, there's no conflict. There's no, like, anything to the game until, like, the last 10 minutes. And then it immediately, like, gets solved and goes away. And it's just like...
No different than, like, a visual novel or a walking sim.
Yeah, I just heard that it's
All
not
these
good.
games aren't for everyone. I think these games should exist. They are, like...
It's not about being a visual novel. Like, a visual novel is totally fine. It's just, when a visual novel exists, it should have story.
This game does have story. It's like, it's one thing.
It doesn't. It's like a nothing burger of story until the last 10 minutes is what people were saying.
It's still an indie game. It's like The Witcher 3 is still an indie game.
Indie game, but made by the daughter of the second richest man. Made by film students who don't play video games. I saw a lot of people saying, you know, this company has never made a good game. It's like, now hold on. Hold on. It's still under the company that did things like Outer Wilds, isn't it? But like...
That's the publisher.
Oh, okay, the publisher.
Annapurna does a lot of indie games that they publish.
We talked about mixtape. I've heard the stories very good. You're being sarcastic with that, right? Because I've only heard the stories
I've heard the story is good. That's the thing. Like, I heard the story is good. I heard some of the mini games are good.
I've heard it's trash.
It's a very artsy-fartsy, head up their own ass kind of thing, but, like, I've heard it's good.
It's fully voice acted with licensed music at the ass and claimed indie. Time to go get something to eat. It's almost 6 p.m. here. Bye, Yulind chat. Bye, Anyaru. Sorry if I missed you. Doesn't make Foss the indie plant? No, he's just a plant casual. 2-hour morning meeting. How is that called a game experience? I mean, so a visual novel can still be a game experience. The 3 people I saw talking about it were like, this fucking sucks. A tape rewind clip I saw on Twitter is hilarious. Indie game, but made by the daughter. That maybe made by film students who don't play video games. Lots of people screaming nepotism. I've seen nepotism talked about a lot with it. Who paid you? I was watching a serial play it. I just put the controller down. It was playing itself. Y'all are getting paid. Bits hug. If you buy a visual novel and in any way, any capacity complain, there's enough gameplay, I think that's on you. I I think 3 hours is a little short for a visual novel. Maybe I'm wrong.
Some
Maybe
of the
visual
quotes
novels.
about the game has also been disingenuous. They're like, oh, there's no fail states in this clip, and there's like 3 different ones that they failed on.
Hi,
So the
Mika.
story is no different.
Silly, the daughter of the co-founder of Oracle. Boop the Ruin, in my honest opinion. Very much. I don't know the average length of a visual novel. I'd imagine what I thought most of them were was like 10 different endings, and a standard run is like 2 to 5 hours, but the replayability of them is typically like you go through them a few times. I could be wrong on that. That could be not standard. 35 streak? Hell yeah. I have not seen many good things about mixtape. Freya, my love. Hi, beautiful. Blush. Happy late Mother's Day. I think if you're buying a visual novel, you should be content with a glorified movie. You have to press A with occasionally. From what I've seen in mixtape, it's just the heavy rain chase sequence with writ large. Just with, do you remember the 90s? They don't consider it a visual novel though. They call it an adventure game. Average length of a good visual novel is at least 10 hours. I can't believe Cairo is a fucking industry plant. Oh god. Maybe that's the issue, expectation weren't set properly. I mean, value is in the eye of the beholder. Here's something we talked about. How we think $1 per hour is stupid. Look, yes, but like there is a level of extremity, right? If somebody pays like, are you gonna say, you know, values in the eye of the beholder? I paid $5 for this game that's 10 minutes long. Like, are you gonna tell me like that's a good deal? Because like that's such an extreme. It's like that seems crazy. $20 for a 3-hour game is like, yes, it's not based on hour per minute, but that's a really short game. There's like I want a bit more than 3 hours.
Industry like a movie.
We already did this joke, Kyle. We already did the Foss industry plant joke. They're calling it an adventure game. That's a problem. I remember being a dumb small child in the 90s, yes. I'm just saying if it wins any awards at VGA, we're going to have a problem. Not for me. Old point-and-click games were called adventure games. Strangle. Just funny, I thought that was Foss. Beam. Fuck, Lamau. This is Order 1886 discourse all over again.
Kind of is, yeah.
Oh, research. Oh, and I can turn on auto selling for legendary. Yippee! Welcome back, 2015. Order 1886 was bad. Not a visual novel, I recall. Well, I mean, so what I'm arguing is like, can a visual novel be bad? Because I keep being like, I heard the story's bad, and people are going like, no, it's a visual novel, so it's like it's not about gameplay. I'm like, but like, you can have a bad visual novel, right? Which one of the biggest gripes I heard about it was that there's not enough, like, there's no conflict in the story. It's almost like a fucking just remember the 90s, remember the 90s, remember the 90s. And the only conflict happens in the last 10 minutes, and it's immediately resolved. Which, that doesn't sound good to me. Gameplay got great reviews at the time. Yeah. Wait, for 1886 or mixtape? Because I was about to go into mixtape there. Hi, Amakoroba. I'm missing 3. I'm missing 3. Oh, they're here. In this corner. Adventure is a very big genre. Mixtape, I feel, does fall into it. Also, hi, Grianne. Oh, here it is. Okay, now we got them all. Oh my god, I can sell my stuff so much faster now that I'm selling 5 categories. Where were we? Gameplay got great reviews at the time. It was really just the length that was holding the game back. Kiss, kiss. The only issue for me for the marketing is indie despite having an entire licensed soundtrack. Sending out like 500 press kits to content creators and stuff like cassette showing that whoever made the scene had never used the cassette tape. In 1886 could be beat in like 3.5 hours. I'm gonna buy a mixtape right now and play it just to figure this out. I'm literally installing it. €720 for a 3-hour game is a pretty reasonable price for an indie game. Sounds like this is a slice of life game. People who has played it had totally wrong expectations for it. Pot friend, hi Gran. We'll do pot friend again. We'll do pot friend again just for Gran. Chat, do this. I think this is accurate. R-I hun. I have not played it. I'm not gonna play it. I probably should like take a step back from my kind of strong opinion of it that I'm leaning into right now. But I saw like 3 different people that I follow talk about it, and they were like, what the fuck, this thing sucks. Everything's so fast, cascade, right? Dude, cascading fucking rules. I got the 50% money, and it's just like, I have everything maxed on my upgrades right now. I promote in 14 levels. Oh my god, it goes so fast. Cascading rules. I'm not a fan of walking simulator games. I think they themselves did a poor job at selling expectations, so self-inflicted. There's a degree of like, you know, you marketed wrong, you sold expectations wrong. Whether you did that by incorrectly advertising or didn't do enough advertising and people started hyping up your game and you didn't do enough to correct them, I feel like both of those are equally damaging to your game. But like, I don't know. I don't even know where I was going with this. I don't have the highest opinion of the game so far, but it was a game I was really looking into. It's fine not being a fan of things. Not being a fan of things isn't equal it is bad. Yeah. I'm saying for or against. Never heard that game before this talk, so I can't say anything. I like my visual novels. And even low gameplay narrative experiences, something about it feels superficial or off. The total lack of input requirement really makes it seem like it should have just been a short film. It's getting a lot of... So nepotism itself. That's a whole weird thing. Because, like... nepotism isn't by default bad. It just usually is. Nepotism is like... somebody has connections, you know... a relative in a position of authority that gets them to a position where not necessarily they didn't deserve it, although that is often the case, but they had an advantage getting there, right? You know, let's say there's 10 candidates for a job. Well, the boss's nephew gets it. And they might have been absolutely qualified, right? They might have been totally, like, competent and earned the spot. But they got it because they were, you know, the boss's nephew over the other 9 who were just as qualified. That would be a nepotism situation. You know, this is made by the co-founder, the daughter of the co-founder of Oracle. I have no idea what her qualifications are. I don't know if, like, she's done any games before this. But, like... I definitely expect a little bit of, oh, I see the word nepotism, thus bad. Yeah, like Leica Studios is a shining example of nepotism. Isn't always a bad thing. The thing that rubs me the wrong way with it is it's been implied that it's got a 10 out of 10 because of said nepotism. Okay. I liked your take a lot. Silver Moon? This one probably needs to be turned down a bit. I say that and then it's crazy. Oh no, this was an early video. This one needs to be fucking maxed. It's still probably too quiet. Nepotism can be good, especially when it works on my favor. Otherwise bad. Exactly good for some, bad for others. I don't know if nepotism can ever be good per se. It can obviously be bad, right? But I don't know if it's like ever advantageous to have nepotism in a situation. I can't be good. I don't know if that's I can't be good or it can't be good. It can be good in a personal situation, right? You apply for a job with 10 others and you get it because nepotism. Well, both. I maxed all the things to get. I wonder if I turn this down. Why has it got a big red X now? Oh, that is going down so fast. Oh, okay. I just turned up the speed on the boxes because I hadn't done that before. This makes me happy. Oh my god, that's so many boxes.
Yeah. That's why sometimes you see me just kind of like swimming through this area right here. That's what I'm doing.
Okay. I want you guys to see what I see real quick. Nepotism to create someone out of the desire to be something you're not, which according to what people are saying is what mixtape is. That's what my crates are right now. They are fucking flying down the wall. We spin. I figured it was they got to make it, and I got rating because it's the guy's daughter. Not at all attributed to the product standing on its own merits. Yeah, it's definitely like there's a lot of stuff around it that make it oh, I'm like standing.
I don't think it's that. Most of you is just like artsy fartsy shit. And this game, artsy fartsy is all now.
Well, like, so it's artsy fartsy, but like, is it getting as much attention as it is because it's good, or because Oracle's co-founder's daughter, right? Like, is it whether it's bad or good? Is it getting the attention it's getting? Well, I guess is it? I can't say if it's good or bad. Doesn't matter. Because that's literally what matters, but...
It's published by Annapurna. Annapurna does pretty good press work for their games. And like the graphic fidelity of the game is really high, so it would have been on people's radars no matter what.
I mean, Oku and Octomage are gonna play it. I feel like the best we can do is actually wait for them to get through it and be like, you know, share their thoughts on it. Is that some VRC Game World? Yes. And so, what you saw here, this is the Crates map. I think it's called A World About Crates. It's kind of the new idle game that came out like a month ago that usually has like 1,000 to 5,000 people in it. I am green screening out the world and showing a YouTube video of walking through Silver Moon. The sheer cost of the soundtrack and the press kits does call the merits of the product into question. Since it's clearly seriously bankrolled, I think that's where the Nepo angle comes from. I think I'm going to like it, honestly. I like slice of life games a lot. God damn, the laser Roomba be zooming. Ah, it's that new. No surprise I haven't heard of it. Yes, it's... I don't know how familiar you are with VR chat. The last year, they added the persistent system, which means it saves when you leave a world, right? And idle games have just been fucking thriving with that. There were idle games before, but you had to, like, put in a password to, like, you know, keep your progress. And, you can promote. And that is no longer a thing. Oh, God, wait. Okay, I just realized. My bounties are gonna go fucking so fast with fast boxes like that. That's... Oh, Jesus. I literally can't click them fast enough.
That's why I finally bought it on Friday. Like, okay, I actually need this now.
You don't need it, but...
I don't need it, but it's so convenient.
But it's really nice and convenient. Alright, let's go promote. Pretty familiar. Yeah, remember a publisher complaining about 200k feet of license? Don't fear the Reaper alone. Yeah. I'm just not a fan of masquerading as indie. One of the biggest of big money. I got my own first home at 20L on my own with just 300k loan from my parents' energy. Yeah. Yeah, definitely like a, oh, what's the meme of a say the line Bart? With a small loan from my parents and the class around him cheers. Don't have been too active in VRC a few years. It's the opposite for me. I started VR chat in 2019, but I literally would get on once a week. I would try to get on, and I just wouldn't hang out with people. I'd be like on my own. Nobody would join me, or like I wouldn't know who to join. And so I'd sit alone in the world for like 30 minutes and be like, man, I guess I just get on VR chat when there's something to do. And so I started going to like drinking nights on Saturdays with a group. And that was the only time I get on. I started going to a world hop with a friend on Fridays. I'd go to a streamers meetups when this green one, oh, this little green one here. They'd invite me along to that. And that was all I did with VR chat. After like 3 years, I had like 300 hours in VR chat. It was a really small amount. And drinking nights is exactly what I'm nowadays. Now, since I've been streaming it for 3 years, my hours have fucking skyrocketed. I'm getting close to 9,000. Yeah, I remember Publisher complaining about a 200k fee. Just not a fan. I've been active in VRC a few years. Feeling well, Yulind. I have to eat some lunch. Have a good Monday, everyone. Bye, DJ. Enjoy lunch. Lurk. I did my toes in VR chat back in 23. Don't touch it again until last year. Drinking nights is exactly what I'm nowadays. Who left the industry plant in here? I can't load into VR chat on my PC. Throws me into an error world and says to use the 64-bit version of the app. Oh. It's over 9,000. Yeah, that sounds like a uninstall it derped and try reinstalling it. That's real bad. Ugh. It was downloaded from Steam, right? Yeah, installed a few times and cleaned up the folders and stuff. Still does it, so I just give up. That fucking stinks. You've tried Googling the issue and been like, hey, why am I getting this? I need to get into more VR chat. Lap dance clubs, to be honest. That's real goofy. I hate how quiet this video is. Well, I need to do the new Silver Moon. That's the next video I'm doing. This is the old Silver Moon, and it's like from Burning Crusade. We have the new one to make in. Oh my god, the new city is so pretty. The only thing on 64-bit version ends up talking about OS and not VRC program? Huh. That doesn't sound helpful at all. I'm trying to fucking click the thing. I hate how small the upgrade buttons are now. Like, they made the actual button to upgrade stuff really small, and the, like, experience bar on it, you know, the level 50 of 51, fucking huge. And I wish those were reversed. What were we talking about a bunch earlier? Talked about mixtape. Talking about moving. I was a little worried how far Ohio was from North Carolina. It's actually really close. It's like not going to be a long drive on my second day at all. So that was a nice little surprise. But my double experience candy vending OP, yeah. Hobbit showed me a screenshot yesterday. All three,
I was so mad.
all three of their vending machines were generator output and buy speed, which is like
3 triple espressos. I do not need those anymore.
That's so funny though. I don't have my third vending machine. I'm not doing research right now until I get to a higher tier, and then I might sit on research for like just like 1 or 2 tokens. Right now my research is like 400 million. So I think like once I have, you know, level 25 and I'm making the most money possible, just having everything go to research for like maybe 2, maybe 3 tokens before resetting it. If I even want to reset it, because I really want the fucking auto buy forever. What are we at? 50 million? I get my last item value multiplier. I got my hunter to 90. I was talking about a little bit about that earlier. Hunter's in a weird spot right now. Hunter has 3 specs, but nobody plays the melee one. The range specs, there is... Oh, it's time to do research. The range specs there is Beast Mastery. There is Marksman. Beast Mastery is crazy brain dead easy. And I like Beast Mastery. I definitely like the theming of it. Problem is, Marksman is just fun. Marksman gets these, like, you cast these 2-second cast aim shots and then hit for these fat fucking chunky numbers. Which is like, hey, that fucking rules. But it's just inferior to Beast Mastery in every way right now. Which is like, oh man. Did I get the one hidden here? I did. Well, not that I got it, but it wasn't there. I feel like the public lap dances events in just H or whatever, probably a thing of the past, right? Yes, I think so. The public ones? It's probably less of an event thing and more of a, like, a spontaneous thing. Like, you could probably just go to public just H's and, like, somebody might be there and start lap dancing. It's probably not a, I'm missing 2? Found them. I imagine they still happen, though.
It happened less because they're very ban happy lately.
True, actually. You're right on that.
I get really self-conscious about it. I'll be like, I don't know who this is. I'm not doing shit around him.
Mm-hmm. Dude, I wish the tokens and tokens out numbers didn't change so fast. It's like, what's the point of balancing them when it's...
the average.
Okay, so the number on the left is constantly fluctuating between 120 and 180.
So the one on the left is, look at the stat thing, is 1 second average and 60-second average. So the one on the left is your 1 second, the one on the right is your 1 minute average.
Okay, and that's not like updating with this as I click it. That's like literally recording what's been happening for the past
it just ticks the update like every time frame.
Okay, and you want the numbers on the right to be as even as possible?
No, it's just what your average is. You want a higher number, obviously. So the only thing that really matters is that like your token in is higher than your token out.
Okay.
Everything else is just kind of like superfluous stuff, but the in and out, that's like the main thing. You always want in and out.
Hi, Keo.
I guess it'd be better if it was like tokens received and tokens spent.
In Steam, go to Game, Properties, and what is your selected launch option? And what is the line below that selection? There's like command input, what you can use. Remember playing WoW back in Wrath, and our top hunter was a 13? You're old, kid. And we like top 5 progression at the time. Top 5 for server. Incredible. Ruin. This is what I was worried about, people getting in trouble. Set to ask when starting. The advanced modifications. The advanced modification line is empty. Hi, how is you? It's the housing area. I'm great, Keo. I'm moving in 5 days, so I'm a little anxious about that, but I think it's gonna go great. Oh, where's my OBS window? And to come say hi in person. I don't think I'm moving that far from you. I forget where you are. I'm moving from Missouri to North Carolina. But it's fine though. Don't want to derail Yuli. No, this derped. I would love for your problem to get fixed here. Okay, now I should ask what to use. Could be that you had some really old flag there that was caused VR to load 32-bit. Oh yeah, makes it more interesting. I never tried VRChat till this year, so no idea how it could have figured it was 32-bit or something. Yeah, it'd be far regardless. If I'm in my current house or my dad's. If you need some help moving your furniture around, I'd be glad to help. No. I'm pretty sure my dad and I got it. And if not, I kind of want to... Is it wrong that I'm like, I want him to hire movers the last day to be like, oh man, I'm over my heads, and I'm gonna be like, yeah? I feel like that's mean. I want it to go well for him. I want it to go off with no hitches. Because one, I mean, that'll just be less stress for my parents. That's insane, she's insane. But it's got legs of fucking steel. Is that insane? And it has the outside Devo, so you can look at him from the stairs window every time he comes up. What the heck? I don't like it when a box gets stuck on the console.
Yeah, that happens.
I'm standing over here until I figure out the ratios, until I get them more balanced. My in is higher, but I feel like I'm just going up tokens, and I want it to be...
Remember, like, I cannot spend tokens fast enough. I literally cannot.
Yeah, I can, though.
7,000,000.
Like, I can run out.
I haven't put any money into these generators since, like, level 8, and I'm still making so many great tokens.
I don't know what to tell you. I have it at luck 2 and speed 3.5. And
Fine, having more is better than not having enough. This is annoying.
I just want it to be balanced. I wanted to maximize it without running out. Someone asked me to help them move. I'd offer cash to hire someone. But you didn't ask? They just offered to help? Yeah, it's insane. Oh, I see. Shocked. Can I do 4? Can I do speed 4, cost 10? What are we at? We're at 2.7. We'll be about 6 miles when we finish then. 6 to 6.5. My guild in WoW, we're in the Alliance housing zone. If Farisu's still here, she's gonna fucking mold. It is so fucking inferior compared to the Horde one. The Alliance housing zone has a Duskwood area with like a graveyard and like a haunted forest, which that part is really good. The rest of it all looks exactly the same. The rest of the entire Alliance area just looks like Elwyn Forest, which, I mean, that's cool. But the Horde one has like 6 distinct areas. It's got a Thunderbluff area. It's got an Ajara Forest area. It's got a Durotar area. It's got like a coastal Echo Isles area. I'm forgetting the other 2. But like, dude. Oh, it's got a canyon area, and what's the last one? The Horde one rules. It's actually got like diversity and variation. Oh my goodness. Alright, I'm happy with this. I'm happy with this balance. Parts the dog girls and wedges between them. Tracking. I really hope when I'm in the new area, I don't have tracking issues. I'm so tired of dealing with this. Arda Sakti. That, I think he was German, but the one streamer that does like, oh, my head is way off. Oh, let me step off for a second. There we go. That fixed it. His whole thing was that a couple days ago, he was gonna run, what was it? Fucking 372 miles? And his plan was to do it in like 96 hours? Which is like, hey man, that sounds fucking impossible. But he went for it. He did not hit the 96 hours. Apparently that was like a stretch goal of like, yeah, this no way this actually happens. We lost one. Come back. But he did it in 123 hours, and apparently he only slept like 10 hours of power naps along the way, which is like, fucking what? How is he fucking functioning as a human being? Like, how is he not fucking dead? Invasion, hello. Hi, stalking. Hi. Alright, surely you finished the game this time, right? That area looked like a super endgame area. Hi, stalking. It's unbelievable. People try to do so much. On improper sleep.
Yeah, Cairo?
Chat, throw rocks at Cairo. Chat beat this man over the head with rocks. You mentioned no sleep. It's all willpower and likely drugs to prevent the Hat Man. Shocked. You won't believe, but I did finish the game, yes. Really? Okay. Hell yeah. That's so exciting. I really want to play Okami at some point. I don't have a rock emote, Strangle. Good job.
Okami.
Hideki Kamiya is watching you.
Hideki Kamiya is watching.
Stalking. This one right here, the little green one, Fortuitous Foss. What the fuck, PC crash? Yeah, you were gone so suddenly. Fortuitous Foss, phosphophylite, local plant. His friend wanted him to stream it a couple years ago. And so he was just like, you know, playing the game, you know, just streaming Okami. And suddenly he gets a raid of like 3,000 people. Apparently, Hideki Kamiya had done an interview with somebody on Twitch. And at the end of the interview, they were like, hey, is there anybody you want to raid? And he was like, let's raid somebody from my favorite game, Bayonetta. Oh, nobody's playing it right now. Am I remembering that right, Foss?
It wasn't Bayonetta, but it was I don't remember the game.
Okay.
No one was playing that. Yeah.
Well, nobody's playing my favorite game. Let's raid my second favorite game, Okami. One streamer. So 3,000 people come into Foss's chat, and they're all just fucking spamming. Hideki Kamiya is watching. The creator of the game. And Foss is like, Hideki Kamiya? Oh?
I was like, who's that?
Please say goodbye to Nomasu Cute Bean. Besought or something, I don't know, just restarted.
And then they're just like, he's the one who made the game you're playing. I'm like, oh. Okay, cool.
Yeah. Dog go bark bark. Who, Foss? Yes, it was really fun. Hell yeah. Prick. Industry plant, leave Foss alone. Hello again. Hi, Yulind. Hi, Radiarch. And this is the land down under. This is Yulind. We are not in Australia. We are in... Oh, God. Razorback Shores or something? I think it's called like Razorback Shores. It's the housing area for World of Warcraft The Horde. Please say goodbye to Nomasu Cute Bean. I feel like Nomasu's saying it themselves. Yep.
Motherfucker.
Small indie director that has made small indie games such as Resident Evil 2, Bayonetta, Okami, etc. Bayonetta's talk was about Yuri lovers. Oh, that's funny. Bark. Hideki is also notorious for blocking pretty much everyone on social media. Yeah. Amy is more articulate dialogue than Bark Bark. Please do not patronize her. Not worth joining for one
really
cam.
funny.
Puppy does it offline. Okay. Either way, good job
really
today, Jessia.
It is really funny that I can say I who Omega Lord fucking Hideki Kamiya.
That'd be really fucking funny if it was like Hideki Kamiya is watching you. Who? And then he types in chat, give me your fucking Twitter handle.
Oh, like, give me your fucking Twitter handle.
You should Horizon adjust to be upside down. No. I do think you may like the game as well. I'm a little afraid by how long it is, but I do want to play it on the alt channel. I want to, I want to get through the I want to move. I want to get through a lot of JRPGs. I want to just stream a shit. I want to get to the point where I'm streaming like 4 or 5 days a week on the alt channel. Pot friend. You wonder why the map video isn't being played inverted? Okay. Bye, Nomasu, yay. Puppy. Yeah, Bayonetta. Didn't the director said something to a person who wanted their headcanon? A female character in game? His straightman was married? Forgot that to the point of the context, but it was the rough context. I feel like you're... I don't know. I'm not entirely sure what you're saying there. I would say slightly longer than your traditional Zelda game. Some more combat intensive, in my honest opinion.
Owie. Owie.
I can do research. So I'm gonna do that.
So, have you decided then on our deal or not?
No.
Then? Because the other day it sounded like you had to like come to a decision.
After I move.
After you move.
After I move.
Yeah. I know. I just you sounded so like you came to a decision. Like
You wanna know what I said to this guy? You wanna know what I said to this fucking idiot?
I hate this.
I said,
guy.
we will discuss this after I move, and he's actually hitting me right now with a, it sounds like you came to a decision. No!
Yesterday you were like bringing it up with Cairo.
I'll bring up anything to harass Cairo. Fuck you.
How am I supposed to know?
Because it's Cairo. Foss really wants me to play Abiotic Factor. I really want Foss to play Breath of the Wild. So Foss is like, what if we trade? I play Breath of the Wild, you play Abiotic Factor. And I'm like, that is super fucking tempting. But you know what? I have committed to too many games right now, and I am not thinking about shit until I finish moving. So we will discuss this after I move. And I think I've put such a level of hope in Foss that he's like, so have you thought about it? Oh, it sounds like you've come to a decision. And I'm like, no, not at all.
This fucking guy.
I love
talking
the-
about you.
Oh.
Oh, sorry, no. It could apply to you too.
I love the last thing I remember thinking about it was the, we will discuss this after I move, and the, so it sounds like you've come to a decision.
Because you were literally talking about it with Cairo yesterday, where like, well, this is a deal between Foss and I, and why would you have any part in it? Blah 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 blah. And I was
Well,
like,
yes,
oh,
'cause he
did we
was-
make a deal already.
He was weaseling himself into a deal that, like, one, it's not even a finalized deal, but two, like, he's just throwing his name in there.
You can
It's like
understand my confusion.
it's like, Foss, I will trade you this Ninetales card for this Aerodactyl card. And you'd be like, I do want a Ninetales card. And Cairo comes up and he's like, well, I've got an Umbreon. And we're like, what? That, to me, it's like that situation of, this isn't your trade. Puppy.
Cairo comes over and eats both the cards, walks away.
Yeah, I did forget the whole context. That's how much I remember. And also, I can't structure sentences while writing, so yeah, you're fine. Beside him. Is the fox Namasu? If so, hi Namasu. It is. Shocked. It's okay, Cairo. Be strong. Don't let Yulind scare you. He hits me when the cameras turn off.
I did put in another accessibility request either way for you.
Oh my god.
I don't remember if I put it in through the same like thingy this time, because I noticed they had like literally an option to like leave an accessibility request or something under the settings for accessibility. I was like, I might have done that last time. It's been a while since I've done it, but I don't know. I might have been just through random feedback instead. I don't remember how I did it last time, but I did it again, so who knows? We'll see.
Alright, my tokens in was apparently greatly affected by my vending machine buffs. Because it just massively went down. And I'm like, oh. What the fuck? Stand your ground, Cairo. Stand proud. You are strong. Cry, hug. So high, Fossum Hobbit. I did not fucking hit him. And you know he's lying because that wouldn't be my form of punishment. It'd be emotional manipulation. But he is spreading lies about me in my chat, which, as we all know, is emotional manipulation.
I think you're emotionally manipulating to emotionally manipulate you.
I don't think I did any emotional manipulation. I think he just chose to emotionally manipulate me. And by doing so, he's making it seem that I'm emotionally manipulative, which is a double level of emotional manipulation.
Are you emotionally manipulating out of him?
So Namasu, why is there a handprint on your gluteus maximus? Because they're an artist. They're like a painter. Oh, they don't have their tail on right now, but their tail has a paintbrush usually. He is manipulating. Yulind 2 or 3 days ago. Okay, I'll go get something to eat and I'll be lurking. Thank you again, Stalking. I really appreciate it. Good job today. Forming emotional manipulation. That's emotional manipulation. Good luck with walking. You're doing a good job with it. Thank you. Dude, it's crazy to me that my 60-second average went down from 140 to 100 off just the vending machines.
Something like expiring?
Yeah, I guess. Because it was hovering around 140, I was like, oh, I'm actually, like, really having to buff up my speed and stuff to match that. And then, like, it said, like, I just looked again, and it's, like, 100, and I was like, whoa, where'd it go?
The machines in the boost do a lot. I like that they gave us 3 machines now.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I also probably don't have my boosters going. But I'm about to get a token generator multiplier. Yippee! I should make tea? Damn, the outfit changed by Namasu. How to get that type of technology? Jinxie and Gumroad. I need a drink. I need a drink.
I know you're probably not watching, but have you seen anything from the new Mortal Kombat movie?
Not even a little bit.
Yeah, it's so good.
Hell yeah.
It's so much better than the first one.
Yeah, if I ever join VR chat. Saw the models made by a person or made by the person who wants to play. I don't fully understand what you just asked there, but I think I know what you're asking. Anybody can make a model. You can make your own model, or you can buy models online. There are a lot of free models in the game. So like when you get it into VR chat, there's like worlds called like the Avatar Museum. And you can just go there and there's like thousands of models. It's just like, yeah, run around as this. It's there you have a lot of options. Okay, I see. You do not need to have your own model. You do not need to buy a model to play VR chat. Just, most of us like having our own, kind of signature look.
Some people stick with game rips, like they just want to be Arthur Morgan.
Yeah? Yeah. Bro, stop walking. Hi, Mode Suso. Hell no. I will never stop walking. Walking makes me happy. Walking with my friends makes me happy. So is your model made by you? My model is made by, it's parts made by people. And I have done a process called kit bashing, where I take the base model here. I take this shirt here. I take this haircut from here. And I put it all together. No humph, bite, humph. What the fuck? You can't get upset at me walking. Kind of like a green mermaid Abby I found in Abby World. Kind of want to commission something similar with not safe for work toggles. What am I at? 75 million? Oh my god. I have to get right up on these things because they're so fucking hard to click now.
They was crashing out on someone earlier. Because they're like on top of it like this, and then just AFK.
Yeah, you fucking kicked that person,
Like,
right?
no one can fucking click through. You need to move your ass.
But bro, I'm so much fucking horny. Well, don't go too far. It is Twitch chat, right? But on the other hand, hell yeah.
Oh yeah, there's also a new motif version now. It's really fast.
Oh hell yeah.
My fifth have gone from like 6 minutes to 30 seconds.
You know what I'm waiting for? They posted 2 days ago.
You?
Yeah, they posted 2 days ago. And they're just like, oh, I was at this thing as a viewer instead of, you know, a content creator. It was so nice and it motivates me to work hard. And I'm like, that fucking get working! Please!
Get your shit done so I can give you money.
I honestly, I want to quote on one of the, or I want to tweet on one of the things that's like, please, I'm so ready for this avatar. I want it so badly. Just get it done, please. But I feel like, you know, they don't know English. They speak Japanese and tweet in Japanese. I am worried about the, like, crossover. Like, it's not going to come off as funny and, like...
You just keep it simple. Like, I will be very happy when this releases.
Mm-hmm. Also, I kind of followed up on our conversation the other day, Hobbit. I'm trying to do more liking my friends' posts. I liked like 20 or 30 fucking things yesterday. A lot of it was space fishes. Because I contacted the candle seller, and I had to go back to, I had to go back through her tweets to like find the link for that. And so I was going through her blue sky. I was like, wait, I haven't even seen this.
I need to clean up my Twitter. I got hit with the label and it says killed my reach. So like, literally everything from the past month, including the big ass fucking post.
So I want to get around to putting my next PC together. Would stripping naked help prevent static buildup? No!
No, that'd be more static actually.
Is it good to be horny? I mean, be not. I mean, be not. Be. Okay, gotcha. I don't think it's bad to be horny. You know, if it's like painful, that's probably bad. If it starts making you weird, I'd say that's bad. Mm-hmm. I like got behind an extra item chance. Tail. Hi, Clem. Is it a nice tail? It's probably my nicest tail. It's a big fat kangaroo tail.
Have you optimized your model yet?
Nope.
Let me see.
I wasn't gonna do it till after I move. I was looking to do it before the one day, and then I just ran out of time because like one or two things got sprung on me, and I was just like, yeah, okay. I'm kind of in a mood right now of I am not committing to shit or doing anything until I move. So you'll probably see me on World of Warcraft or Monster Hunter stories, And that is me packing a box while AFK, and then coming back to World of Warcraft and like running a delve for 10 minutes. And then going back and packing a box and running a delve. Then packing a box, running a delve. Or, you know, finding some goal, like doing a side quest in Monster Hunter Stories, then packing a box. I'm doing a lot of that right now. Clem, hello, hello. Hope all good today. I'm good.
I think the only thing you're not poor on is triangles, right?
Lights and meshes.
No, you have one light. One light's fine. That would just keep you at 4.
I guess the lights is only on the not safe word ones. Research. What the? Got a box all the way back here. Hello, hello. Hope all good today. I already read that, but I'll answer it again. I'm great. My parents got back yesterday. And while I'm very happy to have them back, I had a really nice conversation with them yesterday. I do miss the quiet of living alone already. I woke up at 6 this morning to them letting the dog out. Her nails clacking on the floor above me is very loud. And so it's like, oh, I don't get to sleep in anymore. I'm waking up at 6 a.m. every day from now on. Cool. Which just means I gotta not stay up as late. Bonk. Do you like the Bounce Hobbit?
I fucking hate it.
Really?
It annoys me to no end.
I think it's a little
Like,
fun.
I'll jump off right here and bounce, and I want to, like, either interact with that screen or the screen back there, and I can't because I'm fucking bouncing.
Yeah, I think it's a little fun. Well, that put me at 110 million. Okay, extra item chance max. Special crate chance is 105. Oh my goodness. Oh, I didn't get fucking experience multiplier max. Okay. My room feels so weird. The house feels really weird. Because one, it's a lot noisier, right? The dog and parents are both running around all over the place upstairs. But also, like, just moving the beanbag out, this room feels so empty right now. We're all the boxes I'm packing, I have to mark them in one of 3 categories. So category 1 is stuff that is going in, like, one of the 2 cars that are going to be there, like, right away, right? That's the stuff that's like, yeah, you need this right now. So that's going to be, like, my computer stuff. Or I think I'm too much horny. I'm hornier than I want to come. Oh my goodness, mode. You don't need to share that much. You don't need to share quite that much. The group 2 of boxes is stuff that will get there in like a week. So we'll have like a couple days without it. But I am too much horny. I mean, okay, sorry. Look mode. There are websites you can go to take care of that, all right? I'm sure you have your favorite website to go to. Just get it out of your system. Then you should be golden, right? Twitch.tv. The third category is boxes that are going to go into storage, and we're not going to see them for like 6 months. And so most of the stuff I was packing yesterday is group 3 that's like, I'm not going to see this for 6 months. Advertising. Oh. Having the power to take care of that is in your hands. Gah. I thought about it, Octal. I thought about giving them the other site, but it's like, I really shouldn't be. Can't be advertising that one here. What was the downside to increasing speed?
As far as I know, there is none.
So what's the point of fucking auto buy speed then?
After like level 50, none.
No, I will not go to Pornhub nor Rule 34. I go to DeviantArt, look at the comic Tasty Temptation. It's weird for you, I think.
Slowing it down is a bonus though. So like if you up auto buy speed and then slow it down, you get like a 300% bonus XP.
Oh.
So the auto buy is good for that. I should probably do that because it doesn't matter. I have something great.
Alright, I'll bite mode. How come you don't like Pornhub or Rule 34? Wait, when do you leave, Yulind? Friday. I will not be at World Hop this week. I will not be at World Hop. I will not be... I don't think we're doing Tails. I don't think... No, we're not doing, Well...
Is he taking Saturday off then?
I might go to game night on desktop.
I meant like stream wise.
Oh no, so for
If you need to, take it off.
So for my walking streams, I'm gonna try and not take anything off. I'm gonna stream Friday, then drive out. Stream at his place for Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. And then Monday after that stream, drive to North Carolina and set up that night for stream the next day. That's the plan. If that doesn't work, if I can't do any of those 4, then oh well. As for the other streams, so Cairo, typically streams Friday night, and Saturday for Tails. I think we were joking about still doing Tails. But I don't know if we're actually going to. Saturday night, so like game night, I'll probably go in desktop. We would have to be in the same room in VR, because I'm like not bringing my base stations. I wouldn't have a way to set them up if I did. I guess I'm gonna bring them, but I'm not gonna set them up. So we'd have to be in like the same base station setup. And I really don't want to do that. It's Cassie's birthday. Well, it's tomorrow. Oh, wait. No, I'm not supposed to tell anyone. I mean, it's probably sometime this week. Shush! You're terrible, Pixel. I will not be making it to Friday. No. Noted. In fact, I think it's today. And the website, not like literally, why do they sex? Why do they do sex? It's weird, like, why do they do sex? Huh? Because people get horny and want to get off to it, seeing that. Are you doing Monday next week? Next week, yes. Once it's, Well, okay, so if you're talking about, like, streaming, yes, I'll be at Cairo's house. I will do my walk, and then I will drive, and then Tuesday, hopefully I will be set up by then. And, You know, then it's regular schedule. Then it's like everything like normal. Okay.
I'm optimizing a new outfit by deleting meshes. This sweatshirt is 30,000 trifles.
And I don't want to see penis, and at some point I will try to look at Rule 34. That is the craziest thing I've ever heard of. You can look up lesbian stuff, I guess. That's a crazy schedule. A little bit.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye, boss.
Crazy hours, crazy once. Promotion available. How much is that? 102? Let's just upgrade these. Where can I find the Yulind stuff? There's a place. I am not gonna say it on here. You can DM me if you want, buddy. Lesbian stuff, but that's gay. It's super fucking gay. Ah, I forgot that. I have enough money. I have enough money. How do you use the urinal? Do you just like avert your eyes? Know my own penis. Look at, but not other people's penis. Asking for a friend. I bit my tongue sneezing. That fucking sucks. I'm like, well, hi, Mumbo Jumbo Gumbo. Well, that's a bit self-centered. If you're a fan, you might know where to look. Yulind stuff. Surely you knew about Yulind stuff, right, Dunbara? Ever sleep so good you think you're late? That just happened to me. I mean, you could also just, like, go sit down on the toilet as well. Yeah, but even when you sit down, you're gonna see it. Or do you just, like, start looking straight up, pants off, sit down, tuck so that you don't see it, get a little, square of toilet paper, so when you're done, stand up, dab, but you're looking up again, and then pants up. That's crazy work. Make you piss all over the wall and floor like a real man, you liberal. No, real. Pissing all by yourself? Handsome, Yulind tucks.
You can be like a trucker that just shit on the back of the toilet stall. I hate it. Cleaning that so much. Please just sit down.
Yeah, then you need to touch it. So, fun fact, it's just like yours on other people, so it's no big deal. Yulind, did you see my post about it being Fishy's B-Day? No. I knew it was her birthday. But did I see your post? No. Huh?
Since you're saying it now, I was gonna break code at the end of your stream, be like, you gotta go post them. Spread them, whatever the fuck the word is.
These boxes getting stuck on the fucking thing. Level 18. I need a drink. I need a drink. It's just letting you know she's doing 24-hour because of it. Oh, okay, okay. I didn't know she was doing 24-hour. Thank you. Thank you. That makes it an easy target today. Yuppers. Chat, we're gonna make an example out of Foss. This is bad Twitch etiquette, and this is a good learning experience for all of you. Chat, don't suggest raid targets in people's streams unless they have a redeem for it. That's not cool, and adjacent to self-advertising, just because... Example me. Target this pants grab. Damn it, we can't raid fishy now for Yulind. I love that guy's voice, because it's so fucking annoying. God, I can't believe this became a common bit since that one time. Dude, it's the most annoying voice possible. You're not impressing me. You use the calc. Chat, calc is short for calculator. It's like, something about that voice is just like nails on the chalkboard. That being
That's
told...
the most annoying math teacher you ever had.
It's being told you're wrong by that voice is just like, oh, this is like the hairs on my neck bristling. I'm so upset at this. It's so fucking good. You're not impressing me. You could never do, such fast calculations with such big numbers. Tell me, what's 5,000 times 3? You can't do it. It's 15,000. You use the calc for that. Chat, calc is short for calculator. It's everything about that video is just like so insufferable and obnoxious. I love it so much.
That reminds me of Literal Larry, the old Eoraptor cartoon.
Hi, Alex. Thank you, Foss. Bark, 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 bark. It's not furry. It's not furry. Hi, Dore. Good goblin. Dore barked, tappy, so the video is me. Hi, Giraffe. The video is nothing like you. What are you talking about? We're tier 18. I'm more calling out people for moding other streams. Melvin, Dun, Cairo, and Foss now. I see. It's such a fine balance. Because obviously, I don't want people coming in and talking about their stream. And I don't want people, like, saying, hey, can you raid my friend here? Right? That's just like, yeah, that doesn't fly, dude. I typically have so many people followed that I never need to be given a raid target. I always have somebody I can go to. But, like, it's Spacefish. I want to know when it's her birthday. I don't know if I would have raided her today. I might have, but... Oh, I can do research. Claim. I'll bite you, tiny woman. I'm not tiny, always smaller than me. Draffy, you are literally tiny. You literally are like waist height for me. And I'm usually the small one, unless you or Dora is there. You're fucking a pipsqueak. What do you mean you're not tiny? That's why no one calls you a giraffe. Because you're literally not giraffe-sized. You're fucking chihuahua sized. And then you have the audacity to be like, I'm not a puppy girl. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? My womanhood is 14 inches. Yeah, okay. Not only do you have plenty of targets, you got some weird system of, like, attempting to distribute your raids. Hey, is that weird? I don't actually have a system that's like, I'm going to raid this person by my system. I just try to spread it out. I just try to be like, I haven't raided this person in a while. I wish I had a system. Holy. There are orbs. The orbs are fucking spawning on me. We still have so much to walk through. Oh, we're getting experience multiplier now. So the Nuxtaku voice basically, it is kind of Nuxtaku, isn't it? Sorry if it took me a minute to remember his name. The voice reminded me of that Lamau. No, I think you're right. The moment you said Nuxtaku, I was like, oh shit, it is. I'm not a puppy girl. She's such a puppy girl. What do you mean? I like the voice of the Let It Ride guy. Yeah, and that's why you bark at my tits every weekend. It's not weird at all. But I feel like it influences your target a ton. Oh, for sure. You got fat tits, woman, am I not supposed to bark? Well, oh god, it is. I had literally not put that connection together whatsoever. And now I'm just like, oh god, it is just that voice. Good girl, Bets. One more experience modifier. Oh my god. My tokens in are 190 per 60 seconds. And my tokens out are like 130. No wonder it sounds so naturally annoying. I saw like 1 or 2 videos of Nux talking, and I was like, alright, you know, anime guy. Yeah. I specifically wanted to watch something about this topic, so alright. Don't think I'm gonna follow and like watch every one of his videos, but that was exactly what I was looking for. And then learn more. I learned his backstory, how he like got locked out of his money for a couple years, and Moist Critical helped him. I'm like, oh, that's such a cool story. That's such a like perseverance thing, and like good on him. And then all the shit with Taiga and Bishoujo happened. I was like, oh no, this guy just sucks. I need 78,000. Why does everyone here treat me like a dog? Because you want them to. Because you give good reactions to it. Because you put bark woof as your pronouns. 4.8 cam, shower taken, yes. Good job. Why does everyone here treat me like a dog? Pocky's in VR, I made tea. Alright, experience multiplier maxed. Oh, do I want to do token generator multiplier? It's so fucking much.
You don't really need it.
I've got it at 48.
Unless you keep dropping down to 0, like, you don't really need too many changes.
I probably don't. I just want to get to the point where it's like max, like tier 5 things and max speed. That sounds fucking rad. E? You dog, you. He used to be goofy and a bit entertaining. Then yeah, the Taiga stuff made me not like him. He did finally apologize, but it was half-assed, and Taiga even pointed out they didn't even address it right. It was barely brought up on a video that no one paid attention to. Yep. And like, I'm not gonna be the biggest Taiga defender. I think that guy is a little abrasive, and I think people, but I will say people go after Taiga for the wrong reasons. And not even that there's a right reason. I think it's okay to not like Taiga, but if you don't like him, just don't watch him. I don't think like he's fucked up or anyway. But like, God. What was it? Moist Critical just casually calling him a pedophile? No. Nuxtaku calling him a pedophile on Moist Critical's podcast. And then, like, in his own little video on a topic being like, oh yeah, by the way, sorry, Taiga, my bad. and then just going into the original video, it's just like, dude, what the fuck? Dories are barking goblin though, not to be confused for Dawn. Isn't Nux on some hyper-religious anti-horny grift arc right now? I think I heard that. I think I heard that he is doing that. Hi, Safi.
Yeah, he's been on that for a year now, I think.
Gah.
I'll be close to you. I don't keep up with him that much just because, I think he's an idiot.
Yeah. He's very much like, I want to be the forefront of the news, but like I don't know anything about this. So it's like, I read the article title, and then I'm speaking on it with authority and confidence. It's like, ugh. I never liked Nux, to be honest. Something has always rubbed me the wrong way. Did I have the puppy girl outfit yesterday on stream? Costume, you mean? I remember what, so I've always, like, I knew about the Taiga stuff. And that was always like, I think I knew about the other thing first, which was when I started disliking him, V-Shoujo. Where he just like, didn't he like dox half of them? And it was like, dude, what the fuck? Starts talking about politics, and I'm like, bro, just talk about anime. It happens. What do you mean it happens? I'm just now realizing that I've been having such a grand old time with the Cascade, but it probably wasn't just the Cascade. I have plus 20% of everything buff, so I'm like, oh. When I lose that, it's gonna go back to being like,
Cascades do help out a lot.
Yes, but it's not just the Cascades.
At least plus 20%. There was that one week where they did like a double everything.
Oh god.
And dog, after that weekend fucking sucked.
I remember when this femboy was my politics news source, what happened? It ended up being the same politics every fucking day. And it was so miserable. In fact, you know what? We're doing good news stories today. There are reports that air pollution is massively going down in most cities around the world. Notably, Europe and Asia are fucking kicking ass with this. And San Francisco actually did a really good job. They were on the like top 20 list. But if you look at air pollution in cities over the last 20 years, most of them are reducing their air pollution. The leader of this was Beijing. Beijing has reduced their air pollution by 48% in the last 15 years. Which, that's fucking cool. That's fucking rad. Hi, Drith. Hi, Yasu. Drill, baby, drill. No. I think it was like 6 European cities that followed them up. And then it was basically like Europe, Asia, Europe, Asia, Europe, Asia with cities. And San Francisco was there at like 12th on the list. But all of these cities have like reduced their air pollution by like 20% plus in the last 15 years. Bark, bark. I'm fucking clueless about world events now. Surely it changed by now? No, it just gets worse every week. It's because we report. Everyone can be dog if they identify. This just in, Yulind attempting to infiltrate furry base. What the fuck? What the fuck are you talking about? Can't afford emissions now. Holy shit, Beijing. I mean, it's not hard to reduce air pollution in Beijing. They started as one of the worst? Yes. But, I mean, I don't want to discredit it in any way. That's still awesome. European. Yeah, bet they do. Okay. It's all Olympic hosts, right? I don't think so. Well, green hydrogen is leading the way in Beijing. That's fucking rad. Debbie Downerland. I'm the one trying to be positive. You're the one that's like, talk about the bad news, talk about politics. I'm like, no, let's talk about good politics. Let's talk about, you know, air pollution going down. And I'm getting called the Debbie Downerland.
Starting to wind out of their industrial revolution. pollution. They have theirs like way later compared to everyone else. Plus Asia did. They didn't start theirs until like 1950s, 60s.
Most of Beijing's pollution reduction is nations switch to EVs. All buses and taxis are on EV. That is a huge part of it. They also closed a bunch of their factories. They also cut down their plastic imports by a shit ton. They used to import plastics to burn for fuel, and they've like stopped doing that in the last 15 years. Of course, Yulind is downer. It's the only position he knows is bottom. What the fuck? Is that why you never share the news I send you? Yes, most of the news you send me is incredibly like depressing, or it's just fucking weird. Also, Trogdor. Also, I actually do share quite a bit of it. You just wouldn't know because you don't show up here anymore because of your schedule. You're always sleeping. Don't you fucking claim that I never share your news like you have a way to verify that. Don't you fucking dare. Oh, brother. I've come to accept my tiny chihuahua. It's not a very good guard dog. Holy Mario Hotel, he still be walking? We are still walking. We're at 190 million. Should probably buy some upgrades. X told me there's a hentai virus going around, so watch out. Someone else's elbows pop and snap when you do bicep curls? No. Maybe once, but not like every time. Oh god, I gotta guess who the black and pink being is. Is it Igor? Nope.
Has Igor ever been in a different model?
Igor used to be in a different model, and then it got removed because it was a public model, and then they got one that looks almost identical to it.
Okay.
God fucking damn it. It's Nomasu! No Koyo stream today? Yeah, Zuby was telling me that he wasn't gonna have a stream today. That it was in fact a Koyo Monday. Oh god, we're already at 12:20. Actually, now that you mention streams, who am I lurking in? Oh, that's the wrong video. The wrong tab, I should say. Oh, I see. Well, we need to click this one. Oh my god, she did cute birthday art. And I will click this one. Bring it back to notes. I had a few good news stories. Indonesia has banned elephant rides. Like, just entirely. Just all of Indonesia, all the elephant rides. Gone. Which on one hand is like, oh man, riding an elephant sounds cool. But they're just really not made for it. Their backs are just not made to support weight. So like, it fucks with them. It fucks with their back, their spine. It fucks with their ankles. It literally is so bad for them and puts them in so much pain. And so, yeah. Big win for the elephants. No more rides. I appreciate you, by the way, Young. Have you enjoyed what you watched yesterday? Also, did you hear the news? You are cute. Yep, converted cutie patootie. What did I watch yesterday? I've already forgotten. Found it and uploaded it myself. Also had a few things, because why not? Shame you won't be streaming while you move around. I'll still be streaming. This guy doesn't watch my streams. Right, Yulind said. I'm not gonna miss a stream day, Trogdor. Hopefully. Persians, negative 300 BC. Their backs what? Me and Dress, you don't remember? Nope. Is your back match worth the weight of someone twice your weight, making you senseless? Wait. Your confined bean, I always thought the bean was a myth. Funbound, what did you just say? What? Did Giraffe send me a fucking video? I miss 1 week and this guy acts like I've been gone for years. You keep saying stuff like you don't pay attention. I didn't, Yulind. I don't know, I wouldn't put it past you. You came and watched me last night. Oh, your stream, right. You weren't undressed for that. You had clothes on, idiot. Oh god, I need 152 for the special great chance. Not off camera, my tits were out. That wasn't on stream! One day I'll get the auto laser. You can get it around 4 or 5?
Yeah, you can put it, really. It's at 4.
God damn it.
I'm just grinding money right now.
Whose tits out? Apparently Giraffe had her tits out while streaming yesterday. But, like, not that any of us would know. Blue content is over.
Why not?
Blue content is not over. I want to do quite a bit more blue content of just, like, VR chat stuff. Like, a lot of pictures. Videos will be on hold for a bit. Granted, I say that, like, the content hasn't been on hold for 4 months already. I'm just sad blue content is over. I'll get to it. Was this a different stream? Because all I seen was you playing with feet. No. It was not a different stream. She's just saying we were supposed to know she had her tits out, I guess. Someone call. I know. 5 months without Yulind pics. I know. Next tier in 39 levels. Oh, I've got research up. Hi.
Hello.
Turns around and slaps you with a big kangaroo tail. Wanna know my struggle? Do I? Is it gonna be a real struggle? Yulind thigh pics, though. Finding models that are below 70k polygons? Can't be me. Walks around in Miltina. Can I just buy purple orbs? Can I just drop $20 and get like a shit ton of purple orbs? I'm doing another outfit for less than 70k polys right now. I just smacked 2 orbs and watched the number go down because they're fucking spawning. Yeah, I think the instance gating is fundamentally broken until they fix the performance thresholds. Okay. Let's called grinding for a reason, femboy. I mean, the entire model outfit and all of 70K. Now you say something? Why? We've had this conversation 5 times, Cairo. You literally just don't listen. Like, I'm so... Unironically, this isn't a joke, Cairo. I don't like hearing you talk about it because you don't listen to the other side and you just want to complain with this. And so it's like, no. I don't care. I could show you post after post of people that were in like 120-man lobbies with good frames and like, holy shit, this was a medium gated instance in this fucking ruled. I can tell you for the 6th time, Core just wants to teach people with optimization, and it's not that hard to just get poor. Poor is a very easy threshold to hit. And so like anytime it comes up, I just, no. I'm over it. Oh, well, you kind of said now you say something after the instance gating thing. So, I don't know how I was supposed to get that. Send me links, I'm doing it myself. In like bodies, outfits, etc. He's putting his foot down. I love my meeting.
Send links to the tools I'm using, that's about it.
My model is poor, trying to get it down to good. Let's talk about how we need to celebrate Mother's Day again, specifically for Lusamune. Oh my goodness. And then get this, he puts the other one down. Oh my god. I need a drink. Are we at 5? We're at 5.5 miles. Sorry to inadvertently set you off. I will accept this apology. We're halfway there. We are not halfway there. Trying to be a good girl, question mark? I am a good girl. You know who giraffes reminding me of right now? They're reminding me of the dog in, the fucking... Oh, what's the Marvel group? The space group?
Guardian of the Galaxy?
Guardian of the Galaxy. It's the, they're reminding me of the, you're a bad dog. No, you do not say that. Take that back right now. Even the Russians didn't say that to me. I love that dog. She's a good girl just like me. 5.2 here. Think that's my limit. Well, good job today. Calling me a bad girl is basically a slur. Yeah, that's emotional manipulation, Giraffe. And that makes you a bad girl. Cosmo, a good girl. Wanna play the game at some point? I have it on Epic, I think.
The Guardian of the Galaxy game, though, that's like probably one of the best games that Marvel has put out. It's really good.
Well, it's been a good lifetime for the pasture. Dies of sad. The 3 major slurs: the N-word, the F-word, bad girl. I heard good things about the Guardian game, yeah. And watch your friend play some too. Oh my goodness.
The writing in that game is better than anything in the movies. It's so good.
I just did emotions, right? BG word, you mean?
I clicked on the wrong thing because
Huh?
I've fallen for the trap card.
Nothing will beat Open the Fucking Door in Guardians 3. That's how you use your one fucking a PG-13 movie. I haven't seen it.
3 was okay. 1 and 2 are still really good movies.
I have seen Iron Man. That's it. That's the only Marvel movie I've seen for the Marvel Universe stuff.
Only one you need to watch.
Battlegrounds. You don't watch anything? True! I've seen a lot of clips on YouTube. I've seen a lot of clips of, like, all of the movies. So I kind of have a general feel of how they play out, but... No, I haven't seen much of them. Tea gone. Oh my goodness. Plans for today. Normally, we would join Cairo for something. But because I'm packing all day, that's not happening. I don't have a fucking clue what he's gonna do. But you're gonna see me on Monster Hunter and WoW. AFK while packing boxes. I might be joining you know who LOL. Okay. Obviously, yeah. Anytime anyone says GG in games, they're just calling you good girl. For the longest time...
I told you I was thinking Deadlock last night.
For the longest time, I didn't think it was good game. I thought it was get good. So if somebody was like, GG, I was like, you motherfucker. Yulind
Some
moving?
people do use it like that.
Yes, Mumbo. On Friday, I will be driving to North Carolina. Technically, I'll be stopping in Ohio for like 3 days. But come the 19th, I will start wait, the 19th? Hold on. 18th. Come the 18th, I will start living in North Carolina. How much to get a backward stream? Forward, typically. You packed your outfit and DJ items ready? Nope. Not all of them. Some of them. Hi, Blissy. Hi. How is Voices of the Void? GG, have fun, DDDS. That's all I remember, but sadly. Oh boy, a driving stream instead of a walk stream? No! I'm sorry for you, Yulind. It's going to be an upgrade for me. Keep asking for it, but he keeps saying no.
Use my mic when I'm best.
Migration Lin. Hi, Blissy. Thank you. I appreciate it. And good job today. The voices were mean and they made me walk instead of taking my bike. That's fucked up. Oh, we're in Ohio? I liked Columbus plenty when I lived there. I will be visiting Cairo. I forget where he is and I don't want to say where it is. Because that's not my place. That's his. Walking there during a stream? No. Okay, so Friday, I'm going to stream. Then I'm going to drive out to Ohio. It's like a 6-hour drive. Then Saturday, I'm going to stream. And then I'm going to hang out with Cairo. Sunday, I'm going to stream. And then I'm going to hang out with Cairo. Monday, he's going to go to work. I'm going to stream. And then I will drive to North Carolina. Western Ohio is what I'll divulge. Lobster raid? We did get a lobster raid, yes. Haxie, whoa, Blissy. You know, do you think the streams will feel different in North Carolina? Like, there's a North Carolina vibe? Octoly, you've given me an idea. What if just come Tuesday, I'm like, well, howdy, y'all. Welcome to the walk-in stream. And I just do a shit southern accent just forever. Just from then on, it's just southern accent.
No longer Yulinds, but Yolins.
Yolins! Understandable, America, USA. So Cairo is the top. Western Ohio is what I'll divulge. Enjoy the quality time together. The only thing they are topping is the punk bed. I hate when people move to places I have on my moving list. I was doing an IRL walking stream, walking to Kairo's place. No. Come pick up the weed. I don't want. It's made me feel like I was doing crack. A Westerner, that explains a lot. I moved 20 minutes away from my last place and I hate it. Can't imagine going interstate without just getting rid of everything and just rebuying it. Here's the crazy thing, Haxie. My dad can hear this. But, my dad was like, hey, we're moving this day. And I was like, okay, cool. And he's like, yeah, we're going to do U-Haul pods. We're not getting movers. And I was like, oh, that's a bit ambitious. I talked about it the next day on stream. I think it was Phil was just like, oh, so you're the movers. And I was like, wait, fuck. Shit, I didn't think about that. We are putting everything in these U-Haul pods that we bring to U-Haul and we're like, hey, bring this to the place in a week. But we're packing it all ourselves and bringing it there. And then they will drop off like 3 or 4 of these pods that we've loaded up with all our stuff. Yulind, you're going to start live at 6 a.m. You blame me for not being here. I'm going to go live at... Oh yeah, it will be your 6 a.m. Yeah? Uh-huh. Yulind, all your avatars have a cowboy. Oh my god. I don't think Yulind has the gusto to pull that off. Wouldn't lose a sub here, guffaw. Southern accent, Yulind sounds cute. Yeah, I moved down the highway and it sucked. Car was on top of something. What the heck? So base pod's where it's at. I like your dad. Is he single? No. You a pod like a shipping container? Kinda. It's kind of like a small moving truck. It's just like...
It's a box truck.
You hitch it on the back of your truck. Yeah, but they fit in a parking spot. So like a half-size pod. I've seen them.
You got the trailer, okay.
Yes. Oh, we're almost at the end. What time is it? 12:40? They're throwing Yulind in a shipping container. Actually, I'm stealing one of their cars and just going to Ohio while they drive straight to North Carolina. They will have one U-Haul trailer on their pickup truck. And that's going to be all the stuff they need that day. So they I don't know if they're putting their bed in that. I don't know where their bed's going. My ex backed her box truck into the covers at our old apartment complex. They still haven't found out whom did it. Oh, God. I live next to a U-Haul storage facility. They load them like their cars in parking spots. It's pretty funny. We're done. We're done. 5.9. And what is this? Searing Gorge? Good boy. Thank you, I suppose. Oh, Silithus. Dude, I'm so ready to not fucking have constant gray screens. This. I need to put you guys here. That's what I need. Hi. Nothing good has ever come out of Silithus. Yeah, no, Silithus just kind of sucks. I'm kind of surrounded by storage facilities. It's pretty nice, I think. Congratulations on the walkies. Thank you. So is there any update to this hack? Did they unhack it? The hack? Which hack? That's a Sourfang quote. Okay. You guys wait here. I'm gonna go move my trackers around. The canvas thing? I think it was largely canceled. Like, they were trying to ransom it, and they were getting flooded by emails of people being like, bro, cancel my student debt. Fucking remove my student debt. And they were like, okay, we're just not doing this anymore. I think that's how it went down.
He just got email bombed.
I think so. I don't know, my dad was texting me about, oh, let me look that up actually. It is always like, you hear about all these stories of hackers like going after big companies. And it's like, how come they never wipe the student debt? How come they never wipe the medical debt?
If that can get them in actual legal trouble.
I mean, you can get into legal trouble hacking stuff, but...
Is it big enough for them to go after him?
Oh, that was a
Student
fucking
debt, that's money.
nice neck crack. Multiple people fail their finals because of it. Or in the industry, the reason they don't is because they can't. Student debt isn't held in Canvas. Well, I mean, so yes, they're through Canvas, but like a different hack is what people are like. How come that never happens? We click this. Octal reverse hack them. Literally what my dad texted me. Yeah, Octal's dad was like, "Could you reverse hack them? Can you get them back? They can't do this." And Octal was like, "You think you think I'm that cool and capable?" I think Octal's that cool and capable, but most people failed their finals because of it. What my dad texted me is backups to the debt data. The most they can do is hold the Canvas active system hostage. Student debt isn't held in Canvas because that one movie you can't talk about already did that. I don't even know what movie that is. I played League with a coworker once. And it was so weird because every time he got a kill or got killed, he would type GG. And I was like, I don't think he knows what that means. And it was just funny seeing how unintentionally toxic he looked to everyone else. I only really wonder what he tells people like 2 for money. 2 more? I hate like clearing the room and then it's like there's 2 more because they spawn after I hit them. Deleting the data just pushes the company to scrap the whole system to get the hackers out. Because you usually need someone on the inside. Imagine it like pushing the boulder uphill. Progressively gets harder with the more permissions you need. Told him I could if I cared. I'm kidding, I said no way. Okay. Sold a bunch of things. 382 million. Okay. Where are we going? Where are we going? I'm bringing you guys in close. I unlocked the vending machines, but they aren't active. Should I just rejoin? Is there something else I need? They might activate in a little bit. They might need some time to cook. I couldn't tell you. But I am leaving this world. We're going to... I haven't been to the train in a while.
Which train?
Sovereign's train. Portal. Get these shoes off of me. Ugh. And I want to chug water. I want to chug tasty flavored water. Although I don't really like the flavor that much. Wow. Okay. Good job, Yulind. Thank you. I don't have my fucking beanbag to sit on. What a fucked up day. How do I do this?
Yes, Miriam's to take care of. I hope you have a great rest of your day, hon. Thank you.
Okay. Mwah. I guess I just sit on the fucking floor. This stinks. Ugh. 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 Oh, I don't even know if I can with this outfit. Yeah, no, I absolutely can't. See, you guys get a close-up of my face. And we're not going any closer than that. Ah! I fucked it up. I fucked it up. I forgot to turn the flying off. Hi, Divvy. Hi. Why you fuck it up, bro? I didn't mean to. Fuck you. Been putting a lot of work into a booba drop animation. Hell yeah. No chair. So I moved the beanbag out of the room. While I'm packing, what I'm doing is I have my beanbag out in like the main area of the basement, and I'm using the memory foam from the beanbag as packing peanuts. This is two things. One, it makes it so that I can safely transport everything without breaking stuff. And two, it makes it so that I don't have a crazy heavy beanbag that I'm trying to move. Ideally, the beanbag's memory foam is like distributed a bunch, like 20 boxes. And then when I get over there, I just take all the memory foam back into the beanbag. And yippee, yeah, problem solved. However, oh god, I just realized I'm not gonna have a beanbag for like 6 months because a lot of the memory foam is gonna. Fuck. I hate this. I hate this. Whatever. It's fine. He's regretting. Shortland. Pixel rubs lemon on the outside of the bottle. Ah, there. Lemon flavored water. Why is it gonna take you 6 months? Just stuff it with pillows and blankets instead. Sounds like you should throw it out and buy a new one. No, I'm absolutely not throwing it out and buying a new one. All the stuff we're packing is going in 3 groups. Group 1 is the stuff that's going in the car I'm driving, or the truck, and the trailer my parents are driving. That's the stuff that's like, we need this the day we're at there. That's gonna be like computers. That's gonna be like probably a bed for each person. That's gonna be like any food we're bringing. That's the stuff that's like, we need this now. Degen items? No, a lot of the Degen items are going in the 6-month group. The second group is the stuff that we need in a week. So we're gonna have like 2 U-Hauls worth of stuff that's gonna be like, you get this now. This is gonna be the furniture that we're gonna be living with for the next 6 months. The third group is stuff that's going to be delivered in 6 months because we don't have the space for everything until the house expansions are done in like 6 to 8 months. So, a lot of my stuff, because a lot of the stuff that I'm packing right now is like silverware and plates and stuff that's been in boxes already. That I had when I was at the apartment. I didn't need that while I was here because I just used the same kitchen as my parents. So that's been in like boxes and stuff, but it wasn't like properly like protected. It's just been in like boxes. I'm packing that with memory foam, so in 6 months when I have the separate apartment place, and I will have my own silverware, my own like dishware, I'll be using that. But I don't need that for 6 months. Can't replace that. The only without 6 toys for 6 months, he's going to die. So true. Why don't you just sell that stuff? Okay, you were getting a full apartment. Yeah, it's, I'm gonna have it again, right? Like, it's going to be useful. It's just, we don't have the space to keep it at the house for 6 months. And I won't need it for 6 months. Memory foam. I prefer nostalgia foam. Okay. Okay, finished lifting. Thought it was just like a room with an ensuite. It's not, okay, we call it an apartment. I don't know what the actual term is. I don't know what I should be calling this. We're building a 25 by 25 garage. In that garage is going to be a flight of stairs to a second story. The second story is going to have a bedroom, a bathroom, and then an extended living room with a kitchen. It's, can I draw it real quick? Nope, that's stickers. I need items. An apartment? Yeah, but I say an apartment and people are like, oh, so you're moving out. It's like, well, no. Okay. I can go to about here. The stairs come up here. This here is bathroom. This will be like a small closet with a washer dryer. This here is all kitchen. And then this here is bedroom. So, bedroom with the me. This is the, you know, the toilet with, and it'll have a like a shower and stuff. This here's just the kitchen wall. It'll have a dishwasher. It'll have a refrigerator. It'll have a microwave. I think I'll have an oven. What is happening with my? I don't know what's going on with my chair. My hips are just like drifting right, and I'm like, why? Okay, they snap back. That small closet next to the kitchen, that will be like a pantry / washer dryer, or not washer dryer. No, yeah, washer dryer pantry. I sleep on the floor technically. I have 100% bed to bedroom ratio. Good job, an apartment, a granny flat, attached apartment. Well, here's the thing, it's not attached. There's the, maybe if I fucking turn like this. This tracker's driving me crazy. This tracker is actually driving me crazy. Okay. It's not attached. It's gonna be like 50 feet away from the house because it's literally just like the separated garage and like apartment on top of it. So it's like, I don't know what to call it. It's like I liked calling it the mother-in-law suite for a bit, but anytime I said that, people were like, what the fuck is that? And I was like, okay. Attached a dishwasher, but I am not there. Okay, Yuki, all right. Where's your beanbag going? It's just getting dispersed as packaging across a bunch of boxes. I'm taking out all the memory foam, and that's being used as packing peanuts. And so, like, what I'm doing is, I've got a box. I put a layer of memory foam in it. Then I put a plate, memory foam, plate, memory foam, plate, memory foam, plate, memory foam, plate, memory foam. And then, like, maybe some smaller things that I can fit in there as well. But that way, like, the plate doesn't touch, no plate touches any other plate or the sides. He's eating the beans from his beanbag. So you'll just over time get a fluffier and fluffier beanbag. It just starts out pretty sad looking. I think that's what it's gonna be. I think I will just have, I'll probably keep it under the bed. I'll probably just like have a really pathetic looking beanbag for a while that I put under my bed in the office, because the top floor is going to be 2 bedrooms with a connected bathroom. I'm getting one of the bedrooms, and that will be like basically where my computer and my workspace is. And then in the other bedroom will be it'll be like an office. It'll be like where my parents have their 2 computers, but there will also be a bed there, and that's just where I'll sleep at night. That's the plan. I'm assuming you have the same beanbag I do. It's like 5 feet across and weighs like 50 pounds. Mine sounds a little bigger, It might only be 50 pounds. It feels like it's fucking crazy heavy. I think it's technically 7 feet across, but it's fucking... It was like the $300 Amazon memory foam bag. It's, I put 2 blocks into it as well. I have 2 memory foam additional blocks into it, because without the blocks, I would sit in it, and my butt would hit the floor, and I was like, what the hell? This ain't big enough. I like the beanbags when they, like, don't compress. I want it to be like a big solid pillow. That's what I want out of a beanbag. Damn, girl, your ass so thick it hits the floor. So big pillow? Literally just a big pillow. Yeah, that's literally just what I want. I'm like shrimping over, sitting on the floor like this. I'm like, oh, I'm fucking feeling it in my back. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, no, it'll be... I'm very worried. I'm less worried about the actual move, about the logistics of, like, getting over there. I'm actually very worried about the next 6 to 8 months, because there's gonna be construction, right? They're gonna be building out the basement and the garage. And I'm realizing, wait a minute, if my stream starts at 9, they're gonna be working at that time. It's not like I'm working, you know, after work hours. I'm working, like, when Americans are working. Am I gonna be, like, trying to stream through fucking construction? Is it gonna be, like, super crazy loud and my stream fucking dies because it's just construction noises for the next 6 months? Oh, fuck. I was productive today. I did grocery shopping, mopped the floor, took out the trash, and did the laundry. Are you proud of me? I was already proud of you. Even if you didn't do any of those things, I would have been proud of you. But, since you did those things, good job today. Yeah, I didn't think of this until like 2 days ago, and that's probably got me stressing the fuck, like, that has me stressing out the most. Yulind's mouth open. SpongeBob swear noises. Literally, like, I fucking... It's just, like, I'm gonna be in VR chat, and it's just gonna be, like, my mouth is just constantly open, and it's just fucking, like, jackhammer torque noises. And I'm like, oh, I really hope that's not the case. I have some backup plans. I really didn't want to do those backup plans. But we will see. The actual move, the actual driving over there and getting set up, I'm not worried about that at all. Spend 6 months as Gyro's live-in maid. I don't think that's illegal. I don't think you can have an apartment and just have somebody, like, show up and just, you know, like, I think you have to have people on the lease and just, you can't just, wheel them in. Also, no, his internet sucks. It's only illegal if you get found out. It's fine. Cairo is not choice number 1 for... So, okay. So, if the construction noises are really bad, if it's, like, really, really, like, unmanageable, I can upgrade the internet. Yeah, and you've told me the upgrade to the internet is, like, 15 upload, and it's fucking trash. It's like 3 clicks. What is the upload speed? What can you upgrade the upload speed to? Well, Cairo's apartment accepts pets, so there you go. I mean, realistically, if I were to move in with Cairo for like 4 months, it'd be like, hey, I want a second person in this apartment. It's not like they're gonna be like, no. We specifically leased that out as a 1-person apartment. It's got 2 bedrooms, so like, it would literally just be like, hey, I just want to, you know, alter the lease. It was like 22 or something else. Yeah, 22's dog shit. It's me, chat. I'm the first pick. Yeah, you can add someone to the lease. They're usually chill. They just want to know about it and monitor it. Yes. You can borrow my internet. I can upgrade to 5 gig, up, down. Holy shit, 5 gig up down. What state are you in, Trambe? Hang on. This is a consideration. That's worse than my old internet. The Australian just told you your internet is worse than their old internet. I'm in Kansas. If that was closer, I'd be like, yeah. Guy already has a dog. He can't have 2 in his apartment. Okay, buddy. All right. This guy never has anything nice to say. I swear. He's so fucking mean to me. I fucking swear. My old one was like 25 up, like 10 down. It's crazy to me that the up was higher than the down. It's now like 500, 100. God damn, that's awesome. Zuvi was supposed to get upgraded to Internet Ghana. And they just didn't do it. And he's like, hey, where's my upgraded internet? This is like a country, like, mandate, right? No MB? Not GB? Oh. Wait, hang on. 500 MB up, down. And before it was 25 and 10 MB. Dude, that's fucking ass. Oh. No, hold on. 500 and 100 isn't that bad. That's not that bad. I just come to Florida? Wait, actually. Hang on. Makai, did you move back in with your parents, or do you have your own place? Because, like, actually, bumming off Makai for 4 months. And when I say bumming, I'd pay rent. But, like, that actually, like, you would 100% be my first pick if that's, like, an option. Yeah, well, I'm not really keen on paying, like, $200 a month for 1 gigabyte internet. That is a lot for 1 gigabyte. Look, Cairo, you'd be a pretty high pick if you're 25 sucks ass, dude. 22? There were people I was going to ask. I want to ask around the East Coast first. I guess I gotta move. Jesus Christ. But that is the streams are at most gonna disappear for like a week, and I'll fucking be throwing a fit if that happens. With parents for a little, but finally things are moving towards getting a place again. He has needs you can't fulfill. He literally, I have needs he can't fulfill. And that's a decent upload speed. Cairo, you realize that if you have 22 upload and I were living with you, we just don't stream together ever. Like that doesn't happen anymore, right? Like remote play stuff, dead. Like we just can't do that anymore. I don't want that. Dual 1080p 30 streams? It's not happening. No, I had 2 people in mind to like basically talk to. I wanted to message them and be like, hey, I'm gonna be in a situation where 2 months from now, I might not have a good streaming environment at this house because there's gonna be construction. Could I potentially like have one of your rooms for like 4 to maybe 6 months? And I would totally pay rent the whole time. And there were 2 people that are East Coast, and they'd be very close that I could potentially talk to. Hi, Jack. Hi, Smug. What we are streaming with Yulind? Huh? Jack, I'm moving Friday. And there's gonna be like a 4. They said 2 if everything goes right, but I'm like, I fucking X to doubt that shit. There's going to be a 2 to 6 month window of construction happening in the house, and so I potentially can't stream there. And so I'm just like, I'm stressing the fuck out over it. I'm like absolutely like fucking. Oh, I don't want to fucking move and like I don't want to move again and. Cairo just hates streaming with Yulind. It sounds like it, right? He's so insistent. ASMR pink-haired femboy gives you gentle affirmations while drowned out by power tools. God. Okay. I am hungry. It's 1:10. I need to check in on my parents. I need to be like, okay, what do you need me to do? They've given me 2 tasks already. One, I need to help them go pick up a car at some point this week because they need to get the Volvo serviced. And 2, they want me to scrape all the gutters out of the house. They want me to go up on the roof and like clean off the gutters. No Napland? Nope. All week, no Napland. Great, gray screen. Okay. It's. They want to move their entire house. This is a 4-bedroom house in a week. There's a lot of stuff to do. Kangaroos don't belong on the roof. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Ugh. I'm always the one that goes up on the roof because I feel like I'm very good sense of balance, very dexterous individual. And then there's my father who, I mean, 1, he's just older, right? 2, I don't trust him on the roof. I just don't trust him on the roof. And on one hand, I think he's a bit like, it's not that bad. But on the other hand, he's like, hey, Yulind will do all the work on the roof? Okay, so, we are gonna go, what the fuck game is this? Oh, is this Repo? No, this is not Repo. I have no idea what game it is. She has it as special events, so I have no idea. It's one of those like friend slop wizard games. Oh, is it the one with the voice commands? Okay, I think I know which one it is. Yap Yap?
Yeah, it's Yap Yap.
Okay. That's where we're going. We're going to Spacefish. We're gonna wish her a happy birthday. And she's gonna try and do 24 hours according to Foss. She doesn't have that in her title, but she said Foss said she's gonna do 24 hours, so cheer her on, help her accomplish that. Can somebody give me the socials? Oh, I'm hungry. Thanks for the stream. Thank you. Also, hi, Logitech. Logitech, I got my 5th 90. I got my Hunter to 90 this morning. I was like 88, and I was like, I'm knocking out all these Delve quests. Miss you already. I will be back tomorrow. You're gonna see me around in streams. I'll be talking in Spacefishes a little bit. I'll be talking in Kairos a little bit. Thanks for streaming. Have a good nap. No nap today, Stocking. I gotta fucking pack boxes. But thank you. I really appreciate it. I got my 5th 90 this past week, too. I've done Warrior, Rogue, Monk, Priest. Priest was my first, and I immediately dropped it. And now Hunter. I just held up 6 fingers like a fucking idiot. Sleep, go sleep. I don't get to sleep. I have to pack. We're moving. I'm moving Friday. Have a good packing, Lynn. We're going to Spacefish. We're going to Spacefish. Thank you, everybody, for keeping me company. Thank you, everybody, for the raids. We got so many today. There was Samiko, Stocking, Blissy. You guys make me feel really spoiled. I've done Palliwar, Druid, Hunter, Shammy. Damn, guess I need to take Stocking for a nap then. But yes, moving Friday, no plans after stream today. We did, I didn't mark the distance, but I think it was like 5-point-something miles, 5.9? I think it was 5.9. I love you. Bye. Oh my goodness.